descend at 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, I'm trying to start early here. I'm also trying to eat. I've got a special livery eval.
That's 4001,
So fresh, so new. Freedom! It's all for you. All for you. Freedom! Keep your ear to the ground. Freedom! It's the best show in town.
Come on, everybody. Young, old, all you lovers. This is your time. Rise back from the sand and come. Talking about freedom.
Yes, it's right. Start right now.
Talking about the freedom.
Get your freedom tonight. Yes, it's right.
Let yourself be free.
Start right now. Get your freedom tonight.
Yes, sir, you already get a clear to the line. Keep on left, double 63.
Boy. Trying to hurry. All right. Pull those paints up. Hello everyone, welcome back to Los Angeles. Boy oh boy, do we have a lot of special liveries here at LAX today. We've got the China Southern special livery, just had the KLM special livery come in, and something we don't see here at LAX ever, hardly ever I should say, is the EVA Air Hello Kitty 777-300ER that is officially now taken off. In fact, have we ever seen that Hello Kitty? That's that new one, isn't it? The Scenario Characters livery, Flight 5 heading to Taipei in the 777-300ER. Now they used to have two. The one that we used to see here very often at LAX got repainted.
Hotel 5, cross 125 right, ground 175, traffic will hold in position. Hotel 5, cross 25 right, 2175 degree danger, police 623.
All right. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday so far. Good to be back here. Beautiful day here in the Southland. Jump on camera here and say hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill, just a little farther down from where we normally set up, which is on the other side over there. Thought I'd give us something a little bit different here on a Super Tuesday. Good to have you guys. Not officially at the top of the hour just yet, but I wanted to make sure that I got on air just in time for that EVA Air Hello Kitty. That was a good catch. Also have Star Wars R2 boop, boop, beep. ANA Dreamliner coming in this afternoon as well. So a long list of special liveries. Yes, Jody, I finished the sandwich. Not that quick. Triple 7 short final for runway 25 at left here on the south side. It's Cargo King.
3013, 3.9
China Cargo 777 freighter touching down to runway 25 left. Let's out to the north side real quick. We do have a Delta 767-300ER short final for runway 24 right. Air Canada A321 taking off here on the south side. We're hoping we'll get the China Eastern special livery taking off here on the south side. It arrived on the north side on 24 right earlier. Oh, look at this. The 777 freighter going all the way to Lima. I'm not quite sure if it's going to be a left or right hand turn. Looks like it's making a right-hand turn. We'll head up there to taxiway Bravo. JetBlue A321, next takeoff, 25 right. Side to the north side at Delta A350-900, heading 224 right.
Flex shift on anyone like tire golf, cross running 25 right, hold short of, running 25 left.
Okay, at golf, we will cross 25 left, hold short of 25 left, 145, that's going to be
Cargo King should be making that right-hand turn to taxiway Bravo. We'll head to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Right, 1939, good, is occupied, continue westbound on hotel, hold short of, taxiway Quebec.
Westbound hotel, short of taxiway Quebec,
Another special livery just arriving here. Reno Air for American at 737-800. I'm telling you, the list is long for special liveries here at LAX. You know how I feel about this special livery. One of my favorite liveries of all time, Reno Air. If you guys are unfamiliar with Reno Air, it was white. It was a white paint job with the mountains there on the tail.
Negative 613 on that Docker, 125 at 1125 right for takeoff.
Docker at 25 right, just like that.
2850 LA Tower, 125 right, minus 1.
Runway 25 right, American 2850.
Rita, are you hearing a high-pitched sound? No? Maybe it's just my headphones. Are you guys hearing a high-pitched sound?
American 1879, hold for now, over 25 right at Bravo 17.
Short of 25 right at Bravo 17, American.
Thank you, American 3013, hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 32.
Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you, Jen. Awesome support as always. Thank you so much. We can't thank you enough. It should be a good day. Of course, we're just getting started here. Is it just before the top of the hour? All right. I am going to confirm there is a buzz. Well, it's not really a buzz. It's a high-pitched squealing sound. I'm going to work on that before we get to the top of the hour. Thank you so much, Shen. Awesome support. All right, I'm going to turn down 3. Let's go over to 2. I'm on 1. Who's on first?
25 left, clear to land, and we're going.
All right. That tells me that it's a bad cable. Let me grab a cable here. Stand by.
Wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 26.
United 39 Heavy, LA Tower to 25 right, line up and wait.
It's still there. Maybe it's the microphone. Let me switch out the microphone. All right. Boy, oh boy. Tuesdays are back. Let's try this. Yes. Always have a backup of a backup of a backup, and then make sure you have a backup for that backup. Stand by.
240 at 11, right 25 right for takeoff. Car 33, 74, car, convoy, total 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, wait, 27, Tower 33, 24.
All right, now that we got that out of the way, did I officially make it before the top of the hour? I did. Oh. All right. We didn't miss anything. All we saw were a couple of American A321s taking off.
Alpha 7 and wait for subpass 5.
Okay, back to the flight.
Anytime, 356.
Let's go to our next takeoff. Looks like a United Dreamliner, rocking and rolling down 25 right. United Airlines Flight 39, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, and that 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, let's make it official. Why not? It is officially afternoon here on the Southline. I am your plane jockey Kevin, back here at an Imperial here on the south side of LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend, or a week so far. We're not at the weekend just yet. Hold your horses there, Kevin. All right. Happy Tuesday to you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And of course, make sure your notifications are all set. Now, I told you guys we're going to throw maybe an extra show here this week. I got the confirmation that Starlink has been sent out because of lovely FedEx. It's not letting me know what day it's actually coming. Now, it could be Wednesday, it could be Thursday. We'll keep you updated, so make sure your notifications are all checked.
Number 7 Echo exit Alpha 7 and then taxi to parking the Alpha. You said signature?
Alpha 7 Alpha, yeah, and we're going to signature, Gulf 70.
At the 504 LA Tower with 240 at 125 left for left.
Number 25 left,
3374 on that Foster with 240 at 125 right for takeoff.
And Docker,
Chelsea Miller with a $5 super chat. Thanks for Chelsea. So just got home from running errands and thought Kevin should be live today. Then I got the notification. Perfect timing. That is perfect timing. We'll sit back, relax. Hopefully you got all your errands run. Kayla with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Kayla. Says lots of liveries at LAX today. Got my pink AVL shirt and running shoes ready for tomorrow. Oh, the A380 back in Denver for the first time. That's right, tomorrow. Well, make sure to look out for all the social media. You guys have fun there tomorrow. Thank you so much, Kayla. DJ J-Tech with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Is the cable expenses in the hundreds? After 4 years, maybe in the thousands, that's for sure. of shirts, by the way. There's two new designs coming out in the next 24 hours. One is already listed on shopavl.com. What shirt design may that be? Well, the official 24-hour live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel this year is called Camp AVL. The shirts, the hoodies, the mugs, the long t-shirts, long sleeve t-shirts are all at shopavl.com. And then tomorrow, another design as well, highlighting the 24-hour live coverage here at LAX here at AVL. So go check them out, shopavl.com.
United 2695, contact takeoff. American 1879, no more departure, and I'll get you going.
That was United Airlines heading to Houston, Texas, the 737-900ER. It's like $26.95. Next up, United Airlines flight 1194 heading to Newark. It's a 27-year-old 757-200. It's a United Dreamliner pushing back. Not quite sure what it's doing. Looks like it was pushing back from Terminal 6.
Sir, 449 on that Docker, wind 248.
Hummingbird has been sitting up there since I got here this morning. Usually they kind of just fly away. I think it's been sitting there, enjoying the planes. Aren't you? Tweet. Tweet, tweet. Guess he's tired of humming. All right, can you tell I'm looking forward to the China Southern 777. Hopefully that is a south side takeoff. Delta A321 touching down here on the south side. We'll head up there to the north side. Well, that's true. It's a hummingbird. It doesn't tweet. Come and get your birds right. Hum. Hum. Does it hum? It just sounds like a hum with its wings flapping so fast. Oh, it left. I knew I was talking about it. Oh, he moved down a little bit. All right. Is it Kevin? You're a little too loud for me. I'm moving down closer to the ocean. We do have a Queen, plane Jane Queen, pushing back on taxiway Alpha. Alice Air Flight 7103 heading to Tokyo Narita. 747-400 will be heading down to the 25s. Alaska Airlines Flight 1360 heading to Cabo. 737 MAX 9 is our next takeoff here on the south side. Now we just had a Frontier A321 touching down here on the south side. Wouldn't that be funny if it was a hummingbird? Comes that Reno Air Retro American 737-800. Spent a little time at the beach. Maybe melting those snow-capped mountains there on the tail. All right, speaking of queens, we do have a queen next arrival on the 25 left. Cargo Lux. Come on, baby. Go along.
Second 1105 off the parachute will cross from 25 right, line of blade. 5 right.
It's actually Michael Long, since there is a queen sitting on taxiway Alpha. I think we might be in luck here. Looks like they're going to have it Alpha 8. By the way, that's Tanner Tot.
71 Delta Heavy, turn left, and then turn left and contact now,
Departure. Though he doesn't really say it like that anymore. All right, so Alpha 8, I'm shocked. There is that queen still sitting there on taxiway Alpha.
Also tower with 230 at 11, runway 25 left station land.
To 747-400. So we got two 400s sitting there on taxiway Alpha. That is the tail of the white
wind 230 at 11, runway
queen.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
That is the flex ports, if you're wondering. 747-400. So a lot of queen action here on the south side. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 3288. It's an A321neo. We also have that United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita Flight 32. Also heading down for a south side takeoff on 25 right. Plain Jane Atlas Air Queen now starting taxiing on taxiway Alpha. Also, Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER just over Culver City, will be arriving on the north side at about 5 minutes from now. Asiana A380 Super pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That aircraft will head to the north side. We'll take off on the 24 left. Oh, Margie, thank you. Margie says, love the new Camp AVL shirt. She just ordered one. Thank you, Margie. Hot off the presses.
Order 663, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, so we've got that Atlas Air Plain Jane Queen heading down to the 25, still waiting on that United Dreamliner.
They didn't already tell you use caution for paying the tax and call that on figure. Okay, 30. United 32 Heavy, United traffic is crossing downfield, 25 right, line up away.
Line up plate, 25 right, United 32 Heavy.
American 32, American, I'm sure they already told you, but use caution for like hold sign on frequency.
Yeah, good copy, American 32.
What did he say the caution was? Just said Porter, the E2 arrive here on the south side. This flight coming in from Toronto. Oh, the Hummingbird is back. I'm telling you, he's just camping out. He needs a Camp AVL shirt. Just can't get enough, can ya? It's a little windy up there.
United 32 Heavy, United 124.
All right, we always love the birds.
Right,
All kinds of birds here on AVL.
5 right, United 32.
American 32, American caution.
The United Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
25 right, line of way.
25 right.
United Airlines Flight 32, it's a 10-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. That plane Jane Queen, the 18-year-old 747-400 freighter, flight 7103.
25 right, this afternoon. Giant 7103 heavy loss. After 5, turn off the hotel, call you right back.
At the hotel, after 5.
The Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
After 5, Juliet crossing with 25 right, got to ground point 7 time.
And Juliet crossing 25 right, ground point 7
United 32 heavy, turn ready. Giant 7103 headed also turn.
Good morning, John. 713
Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Affirmative.
7103 heavy, Foxtrot crossing with 25 left and hold short on with 25 right.
Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Rita's here. Wave, Rita. She's over there listening to Ground ATC because she wants to hear some drama. Let us know if you hear some drama. We'll tune into Ground ATC here on the South.
American 32, RNAP Docker, wind 25011 on with 25 right.
Tater Tot. I'm sorry, later Tater last week said that if you want to hear some drama, tune into the Southside ATC.
The right lane of the wave alert, 1713.
That Queen, I think she is heading to 25 right. I know Tater Tot was asking, are you ready for 25 right? And that is indeed where it's heading to. Crossing over 25 left, we'll have a takeoff on runway 25 right.
About 1713 on that Docker, wind 25010 on with 25 right. American 32, not bad,
That flight heading heading to JFK, American Airlines Flight 32 and A321. We got Volaris Flight 1713 heading to Guadalajara in the A320. Next takeoff here on the south side. Let's head to the north side. Singapore 777 at 300 yards. Flight coming from Tokyo to Rita.
Turbulence, wind 25010, RNAV to Docker, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Oh, okay, apologies, cancel the takeoff, clear, Giant 7103 Heavy. I will give you another one. Cross over 25 right and turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right, right on Bravo, Giant 7103.
Sorry, 7780, lost out of the tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 flat. Ready to land. Clear flat, runway 25 right, wire, 7718.
Northern Air Cargo, Flight 8202, coming from Honolulu. A converted 767 to 300 yard, just 6 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. Guess who's coming back here today? Austrian. Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna to 777 at 200 yard, 37 minutes away. So welcome back, Austrian here, back to LAX. Good to have everyone back. Who are we missing? Oh, we got TAP coming next month. Air India. Not going to happen. Actually, I talked to a representative from Air India while we were out at SFO, and the reason Air India is not here at LAX just yet is because they have no aircraft. And they do have aircraft, but they have no seats inside the aircraft. Did you guys realize that there is a delay on seats, the cabin? Inside the cabin, a lot of these aircraft are being delivered with no cabin inside, no seats, no nothing. There's a delay on that as well. So that's what's going on with Air India. On top of not having the aircraft ready, well, they can't come here to LAX. And that is the reason. All right, we got that Queen all ready to go on runway 25 right. Asiana A380 Super heading up there to the north side. Yeah, seats are kind of important. Though if an airline can get away with it, they probably have you stand the whole way too. Yeah, like a bus. Just grab onto the handle.
Tower United 1013, with 55 points.
1013 off on the tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, United
7103, heading down Daddy.
Flight heading to Tokyo to Rita, Atlas Airplane Jane 747-400. Asiana A380 Super now making that right-hand turn. Taxiway Echo will head to 24 left. Of course, this flight heading to Seoul.
How are you going to
Yukon A202 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left.
Should be seeing that China Eastern 777 to push back here, hopefully for a south side takeoff. Janice with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Janice. Good day, Kevin. Good day, Janice. Hope you're having a great week so far. So if you're just joining us here today, boy, do we have a lineup of special liveries all throughout the course of the day. We already saw Eva Air, the 777-300ER, in the Hello Kitty. I believe that's the newer Hello Kitty that I've never seen it here at LAX. Taken off at the beginning of our broadcast. Of course, right there you see the CIIE special livery and the China Eastern at 777-300ER. That comes here to LAX every once in a great while. Not too often, but often enough not to say that it's a rare aircraft. KLM in the 100-year livery, the 787-10 Dreamliner, flight 601, arriving just before we turned on our cameras here today. Also saw the Reno Air 737-800 that's currently sitting over there at Terminal 4. Later on, we'll see Star Wars R2-D2 boop boop beep on that Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. And I believe there's a few more. MUA 1, I think, was on the list. It's always a good day when you can see multiple special liveries, and I mean not just multiple, but lots of special liveries. Singapore, the 777-300ER now pulling into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
November Star, American 33, assist you, 3 miles outside. American 33, lawful tower, wind 25012 with 25 left, 39. Go to land 25 left, American 33. That 1013 exit here, taxi hotel, Juliet,
got my interview tomorrow, 11 a.m. Big media outlet interview happening on Wednesday. Looking forward to that. SkyTeam, the 767-400ER with Delta taking off there on the north side, runway 24 left. Count that as another special livery.
373, RNAV Docker, thanks for waiting. Wind 240 at 12.25 right, please, for take off.
You know what we really need here? Emirates needs to send that NBA A380 here to LAX. Come on, Emirates, just once. Okay, maybe twice. Once or twice. That's all you know, if you remember the Dubai Expo big blue livery on the A380, that actually only came to LAX 2 or 3 times. So that's all we need, just 2 or 3 times. NBA A380. Why not? We have one of those plane spotting helicopters.
United 1013, cross with 25 right, contact ground point, set Juliet, over the ground, United 1013.
We spot the plane spotter.
Cross with 25 right, taxi to the head of the round.
Sitting there in the back.
Yeah, 373, contact heavy. Heavy cargo, or Yukon, that is 8202 heavy. Where are you parking today? 3 and 1. Yukon 8202 heavy light. Thanks, left, then left, and out to the right. Left and out to the gate. Okay.
Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming from Nadi, A350-900, 33 minutes away. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at a 777-300ER, 46 minutes away. Quantis Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, A380 Super, 1 hour and 16 minutes out. Asiana number 1 for takeoff there on the north side. All right, the special livery China Eastern now pushing back. Not on the radar just yet. Uh-oh. Tail going to the south. That's not a good sign. Well, that might just be because I think Korean Air, the Queen, might be pushing back here any second.
Quadruple 3, taxi hotel, Juliet,
Quadruple 3?
Hotel, Juliet,
Quadruple 3.
25 right, ground on the other side, American, 33, 30, look at that.
SWAT Cats! That's an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. This is April 29th, 1988 here in the USA. The first flight of the Boeing 747 is made. Sales in 1990 of 170 of these wide-body transports broke all records. I believe that was everyone's favorite version of the 747 was the 400. Heard that many times from many 747 pilots, Captain JC, Captain Lou. They both said there was nothing like, there still is nothing like flying the 400 series. Awesome aviation history. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. All right, Asiana A380 Super rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
South 4331 Los Angeles Tower traffic crossing downfield. You're following the one on the parallel and on by 25 right. Line up wait. 2 right. Line up on wait. Just South 4331. Amico 644 exit here. Turn left on hotel at Quebec. Hold short on by 25 right. Okay, left on hotel at Quebec, hold short of 25 right, or 640. It's at 528, RNAV Hyper, wind 240 at 13, got 24, like 25 left, please for takeoff. RNAV Hyper.
All right, I was kind of hoping that the reason why China Eastern has a tail to the south is I thought maybe the Korean Air 747 was going to push back. That has not happened yet. Todd, upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Todd. Steven with a $5 super chat. Hey, good to see you the other day, by the way. Oop, where are you? Why are you not on the... There you are. The $5 super chat is going to be honest, going to miss that legacy Korean Air livery. Yeah, we'll always have it in the memories here of the live streams, of course. By the way, the new updated livery will be here later on, about 4 o'clock. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. This is Air India buying Chinese jets that are not buying. Is that a question? I haven't heard anything about that. I don't think so. They've got those A350s, but apparently they're being delivered to Air India with no seats inside. So I believe they have at least 2 A350s. All right, Volaris heading to San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo. Next takeoff.
Jet 2074 on aft, Docker 1230 at 13, got 24 with 25 right, there's a pickup. 2143, long from center, 25 right, for range, final 3. 25 right, full length, right up on way, American 2146. That's South 4331, contact 8.
Contact Lee Berger.
522, turn up the hotel, what is your gate? Hotel to 151, Taka 522. Taka 522 at Juliet, hold short, go by 25 right. Juliet, hold short.
Rita, hearing anything juicy on ground? No? All right, we'll keep it here with Data Dot. Next takeoff, JetBlue Flight 2074 heading to JFK. It's an A321 Neo.
Doctor, wind 24011, that's 24, with 25 right, 34, sit down. 25 right, 74, contact.
All right, China Eastern Special Livery now on the move. I have the feeling it's heading to the north side. Right-hand turn onto Lima. There's always a chance it could go up there, make a left-hand turn onto Delta, and then head back here to the south side, but that would be a waste of fuel, if you ask me.
Flight 22, cross from 25 right, contact airport 75. Cross from right, 644, cross from 25 right, contact airport 75. Right, ground, put 75.
Korean Air, flight 18, the flight heading back to Seoul, now we're pushing it back. Like I mentioned, we will see the newer updated Korean Air livery, and Queen is flight 11 coming in from Seoul a bit later in today's broadcast. You guys have been listening for US UFOs, apparently. Sounds like astronaut talk over there. Looks like ANA, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo. Narita also heading to the north side. Timothy Thompson asking, hey Kevin, did you hear that we're getting the A380 in Denver tomorrow? Yes, good for you guys. I'm sure everyone will be out there with their cameras and video cameras all ready to grab the action. And off goes ANA, the Dreamliner, heading up to 24 left. Maybe I should have went to the parking garage today, Rita. No, then we wouldn't have got EVA Air. That was a get here today, the EVA Air 777. China Eastern also heading up to the north side. Plane guy say, Kevin, did you hear also Aer Lingus is coming to Indianapolis on Saturday with the A321 XLR? Yeah, I heard about that. Good for you guys there in Indianapolis as well. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 2091, A321.
American 2091 on aft Docker, wind 220 at 12, gust 24, number 25 right, clear forward takeoff.
Air France flight 22 coming up from Paris, a 777 at 300 yards, just 11 minutes out. Austrian the 777-200ER coming in from Vienna, flight 81 at just 23 minutes away. And the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental, 28 minutes away.
And then turn left. And taxi Alpha 5.
So turn left here at Alpha 7 and left Alpha 3.
Joni, there is no way ANA is going to bring those Turtle A380s here to LAX. Those go from Narita to Honolulu. They have a total of 3 of them. Some days they have 2 a day. Some days just 1. Which means they have 1 extra. Just bring it 1 day a week. And Joshua Leclerc also talking about Alaska as a brand new livery on their 737-800. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the ride there at Disneyland. Actually was here yesterday. Caught the arrival on their 24-hour live camera on the north side.
American 2091, contacting.
That was the flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
That was 6277 Alpha, tower, wind 230 at 12, got 24 with 255.
Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City, taking off there on the north side of runway 24 left. Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. So if you guys are just joining us here today, I was talking about that we have some new merch on shopavl.com. Let me go to ANA here first. It's a flight heading back to Token Rita on that 787-9 Dreamliner. The Queen not making its way up there to the north side. So we have 2 new designs coming. Well, one's already up. The other one coming maybe tonight, tomorrow. First one is Camp AVL. That is the official name for the 24-hour live broadcast high top to each hotel in June. That is when we're up for 24 hours. Calling it Camp AVL. Should be a good time. A lot of you guys coming out for that. A lot of our mods will be there as well. And the mods will be called Camp Counselors. Camp Counselors. So you'll find Camp AVL there at shopavl.com. Now, another design to be released in the next 24 hours is a t-shirt design for our 24-hour live broadcast high top to each hotel. That is the 24-hour live camera coverage. So a couple of new designs added to our Shop AVL shop. It's a special livery China Eastern.
That's on someone. Got 670 light tower, are you ready? Ready to go, got 370 on nav, Docker, wind 240 at 14, got 21, and with 25 right, 34 takeoff. On nav, Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff, got 637.
All right, the Queen now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Charge up to 323, visual 25. With 323, lost out of the tower, wind 240 at 15, that's 21, and with 25 left, 30 to land. So that's 12 left to be 620.
Let's see if we can get a shot of that plane spotter helicopter.
Runway 25 right, full length, that was 5733.
Shutter focus is probably on the north side. Breeze Airbus A220-300 heading over here to the south side. Will be taking off on that 25 right.
Step 33 on that, Docker, wind 230 at 15, that's 21, that's 25 right, clear to takeoff. Only 25 right, clear to takeoff, so 733 on up, that's 5370, that's at 8. Over top to 373.
E-Jet taking off here on the south side. United Express SkyWest flight 5307. Next thing off, another E-Jet heading to Santa Barbara. United Express SkyWest flight 5733. Santa Barbara, California is where that is heading to. Well, we got to fill out these gates here at Tom Bradley. A little empty there on the southwest corner. So what's the highlight of your week been already? Here we are Tuesday. It's already been a week since I celebrated Kevin 5.0. Officially 1 week into being officially 5.0. I don't like saying 50. 5.0. 5.0. A week into it. Let's see. What's the highlight of my week so far? Sleeping in. Highlight of my week so far is sleeping in yesterday. I did not want to get out of bed. Sunday was an exhausting day for your plane jockey. Next arrival on the north side is Air France Flight 22, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris.
274 on that Docker with 240 at 12, gust 21, with 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, and maintain 234. 2507, long call tower, 25 right, line up 48.
Hey. Good, how are you? I was going to say, what's your name again? Trevor, that's right. Where are you from? That's right. Where are you from again? Iowa, that's right. Oh, you did? Wow. Okay, cool. Green Air Flight 18 heading out to Seoul, and that's the Queen. Cool. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was just talking about that. A week into it already. Right here. I was here. Oh, yeah. We had a little party. Later, Tater came by. Hung out with me. Rita was here with me. Of course, everyone tuning in all day. So it was a good day. Yeah? Yeah. You already have that Minnesota accent. Yes, I can hear it.
Iowa's not that far from
What part of Iowa are you from?
Los Angeles.
That's close to Minneapolis, isn't it? Okay. Oh, 6 hours? No, I can hear the Minnesota accent in you. Yeah. How long have you been there? 4 months. That's enough time. Oh, nice. Well, cool. Nice. Nice. Well, there you go. Here you go. Well, should be a good day of plane spotting. Oh, yeah. You're welcome. More stickers, magnets, and of course the new improved goodie bag. Yeah, you don't need to tear it on the top. I don't know why they made them like that. Everyone's tearing the top of the new goodie bags. If you get a new goodie bag, you don't have to tear into it. It actually unzips. Approaching the top of the hour, almost 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Austrian heading here to the south side. Welcome back, Austrian Airlines, Flight 81, coming in from Vienna. It's a 27-year-old 777-200ER. And of course, Austrian is starting to take delivery of those Dreamliners, which will replace these older 777s. Have a Flight Air Queen pushing back. This flight will be heading to Seoul, Flight 224. It's a converted passenger 747. That Queen is decorated in its newer updated livery. United A321 Neo. That flight heading to Denver, flight 2728, just delivered in December. Air Canada, flight 776, heading to Montreal, Canada, 3-year-old A220-300. Next takeoff here on the south side will be followed by United Airlines flight 198, heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner, Austrian. Next arrival here on the south side, we do have the Lufthansa Queen. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Canada 776, Buffalo Tower 2 off the north side of a 25 right, line of way. Line up away 25 right, you're going to step up.
So welcome back, Austrian, here to LAX.
Hey, this Hotel Los Angeles, number 3005. Canada 776 on that Doppel, wind 23013, got 25 on the 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, right after Docker. That's 17.
Philippine Airlines thought it was heading to the north side, actually making a U-turn, making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. So Philippine will be heading here to the south side.
Oscar 81 Heavy, taxi at Hotel Juliet. Boston 825 right at Juliet, pass hold position, and contact ground 175. That's Hotel Juliet, with the ground from Juliet, land over the ground,
Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival on 24 Rex on the north side. Austrian tends to take off here on the south side at LAX, so we should be seeing that aircraft taking off on 25 right in a few hours. Lufthansa flight 456, the flight coming in from Frankfurt, next to arrive on the north side, runway 24 right.
Top 13755 is on 1755 LA Tower, heavy green line of Wolf Party on board Southwest Airlines, wind 24013, up 25, running 25 left, third left. 25 left, third left.
The Coletta Air Queen still sitting on taxiway Alpha.
198 heavy, RNAV from Docker, wind 24013, up 25, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, guided.
That is the Philippine 777 on taxiway Kilo heading here to the south side. That United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, all lined up, ready to go on runway 25 right here on the south side. And the Coletta Air Queen now started its taxi on taxiway Alpha.
United 198 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact for Heavy. Okay, sir. See you in a few days. United 198 Heavy.
So Austrian making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Philippine, flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila. Now on Kilo, should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. That is Caleta Air Queen. Making some good time there on taxiway Alpha. We'll be heading to the 25s. We're going to go in Austrian. Don't go too far to the north. I believe it's heading to one of the north side gates. We'll be sitting next to Turkish, the 777. United flight heading to Chicago here. United Airlines flight 1069. We do have China Southern Cargo flight 2542 heading to Guangzhou, a 777 freighter, as well as that Caleta Air flight 224 flight heading to Seoul, and a 26-year-old 747-400, an old passenger plane, be taking off here momentarily. Austrian heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. With the steam coming out of Sky Chefs. Burn it, baby. Burn it. All right, the Lufthansa Queen heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Just a Frontier A321. I thought for sure that was a Hummingbird. Nope. Sure did look like our little Hummingbird. That was Frontier Rosa, the pink-headed warbler, coming in from Houston, Texas, in the A321 Neo.
Heavy LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747, holding wind 250 at 13, 25 left, straight right. Advance 5 minutes. Back to 640,
Joni asking, does that steam smell like good food? I'm not quite sure I'd want to smell that steam there, Joni. All right, we've got that Caleta Air Queen lining up, runway 25 left here on the south side. That is the runway that's closest to our cameras and our microphones. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat. And make sure, of course, to turn up your iPhone, your iPad, your TV set, or whatever you're watching from. And of course, it is the top of the hour as well. Just after 1 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here on a Super Tuesday. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. Kevin, stop talking. You got a Queen rolling down the 25 left. All right, let's get back to the action here. As that Queen, Lufthansa Queen, that makes that final turn heading into Tom Bradley International Terminal. All right. The Queen to Seoul in the Seoul passenger 747.
All star, keep it right on your way back. Good day, County 224 head.
Still waiting on that China Southern cargo. 777 freighter should be taking off here on the south side. British Airways flight 283, the 777 300ER flight coming in from London, arriving on the north side. Here on the south side, Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nandi. Next to arrive on 25 left. Let's head to the north side here real quick.
25 foot strip, hold short, turning 25 left hand on track. 25 left. Now 3201 on up to Docker, 124011, step 25 right coast approach. Doc, step right, keep pick up, 3201. Skyway 5836, LA Tower, turning 25 right, full left.
25 right, line up with wing, Skyway 5836.
At the Fiji, about to arrive 25 left.
Fox runway 25 left and Fox Hotel runway 25 right, Santander 2542 Skyway 5836, wind 25011, gust 25 right, full length, right.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skyway
That was Alaska SkyWest flight 3201 heading to Reno in the E175. Also have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner now pushing back there in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. Fiji will head over to the west gates. China Southern cargo, the 777 freighter crossing over 25 left will have a takeoff on the 25 right. A flight heading to Guangzhou. Off to the west gates. This A350. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National, 737 to 800.
W201, taxi at Hotel Juliet, hold short, running 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, W201. 591, Jockeys, 250.
So Fiji heading to the beach. I'll say that the Westgate looks a little busy here this morning. We'll cross over at Quebec. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 591, also heading to Reagan National, A321 Neo. Should be followed by China Southern as well as Philippine.
And a freight 3126 heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on the Alpha, contact ground, and left down Alpha 7, turn left down Alpha 21.7, and have a freight 31.
Beautiful jet blue A321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, flight 201, waiting to cross over. So our next takeoff is the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou, flight 2542.
Wind 250 I 12 and a 25 left turtle. 25 left ground, get 3549. American 591.
Jason becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jason.
Thanks.
James with a $30 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, James. He's really enjoying watching your channel from New Zealand. Hello, James. There in New Zealand. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. That's a Virgin Flight 7, the A350 1000 coming in from London. That is the next heavy arrival on the north side. Fiji, hello. How's the beach? Grab some sunshine before heading to the gates. All right, up next is Philippine, the 777-300ER. Also British Airways, flight 283, this 777-300ER, arriving on the north side, heading here to the south side. All right, Philippines now rolling down the 25 right. It's flight 113 heading back to Manila on the 777-300ER.
Skywest 3549, traffic on the mile final, exit at Hotel 6.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner.
Hotel 6, Middle A, Skywest 30.
Now on the move, should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo and taking off here on the south side on 25 right. Fiji now crossed it over 25 right, will now head over to the west gates.
That was 3549, join hotel, we'll put Quebec. Join hotel, put Quebec. That was 3549. Right, 14 LA Tower, 5 miles of travel, and Airbus 221, going 240 at 3, 25 left for the wind. 25 left for the wind, 2014.
And Japan Airlines now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Should be heading now down to 25 right. As flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita 787-9 at Dreamliner. Our next takeoff is Spirit Airlines flight 671 heading to Vegas, A320 Neo. Will be followed by United Airlines flight 1068 heading to Vegas and a 737 at MAX 8. And United Express flight SkyWest flight 5443 heading to Aspen, Colorado, and an E-Jet number 3 for takeoff. Virgin will stay up there on the north side. That usually heads one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Now the reason why they head up there to the north side of Tom Bradley is due to a partnership with Delta. Of course, the north side of the gates of Tom Bradley, closest to Delta's hub up there on the north side, Terminal 2 and 3.
Hotel manager is 2014. Taxi at Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 7.
Looks like British Airways heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That United flight, that was the one heading to Vegas. Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, a 777 to 300 yard, lighting up on the radar. Air New Zealand flight 6 coming from Auckland, a 777 at 300 yard, just 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Qatar Airways flight 739 coming from Doha, A350-1000, just 31 minutes out. Will be arriving on the north side. Quantis, the A380 Super, flight 11 coming from Sydney. Looks like it's heading to the south side. It happened on Sunday, happened yesterday. Looks like we're having the A380 here on the south side for the 3rd day in a row. This bird just will not leave me alone here today. Or I should say, I won't leave this bird alone. Bird's not annoying me. The bird's just doing his thing. Isn't that right? Hum for us. It's like, Kevin, don't you know where that hum comes from? It doesn't come from my mouth. Cute little thing. Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Exit Hotel Banner, crossing 25 right at Lima, and we're
23. There's 1994, LA Tower, 6 minutes, 250 approach time. Pass across the downfield, 25 right, line of color. We'll expect it on board 25 right.
EJet coming in from Vegas, Alaska Horizon Flight 2014. That's the aircraft you just saw. Air New Zealand up next for arrival. Oh, Rita and a quicker picker-upper. Oh, Rita. All right, Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER. Rita's always, when we're here live, I don't know if Rita comes here when we're not live, but when we're live, Rita always coming with the quicker picker-upper. There it is. Look how extended, the extended version, the ER, extended range, quicker picker-upper. Cleaning up the park. Rita definitely take care of Imperial Hill, Clutters Park here. Look at this thing. Look how long that is. Extended range. ER. The quicker picker upper ER. Isn't that right, Rita? Oh, she's got something. What has she got? She's trying to get something. Oh, I see it. What is it? Do I want to see it? I don't know. All right, she's got something. Look at that thing. What do you got there, Rita? Now, careful here, Rita. All right, right in the trash it goes. All right. Back to the planes.
1994, we're now to Docker, 240 25 right,
The quicker picker upper ER extended range. Again, this is Air New Zealand Flight 6, the flight coming from Auckland, 777-300ER. American 777-300ER now pushing back. This should be the flight to London, flight 136. Air New Zealand awaiting the crossover. Let's give you a shot of the beautiful tail as we wait for Japan Airlines, that Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo to Narita, flight 61 up next. Be followed by United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles and the 737 MAX 9. United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Skybry PSP with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. This is Kevin here with you all day as always. Thanks for providing a happy place for so many of us. Well, my pleasure. Thank you, Skybry. It is a happy place for sure. No politics. No commercials that are going to put you in a bad mood. Well, at least I hope not. All right, we got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
The New Zealand 6 unit. Cross runway 25 right at Lima and then to the ramp, New Zealand 25, New Zealand.
All right, Air New Zealand 6 now crossing over 25 right. They usually, you know, it all depends. Sometimes it heads over to the Westgate, sometimes it heads over to the older Tom Bradley. I don't know. Westgate's looks pretty packed here today, so I wouldn't be surprised if it heads over to Tom Bradley. Got those two United flights up next, including the 757.
New Zealand 6, do you want to check the city ramp now? Thank you.
Also have the American Dreamliner arriving there on the north side, heading over here to the south side. This flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. We're still waiting on that Turkish 777 to push back. It's been on the radar for, geez, maybe about 15 minutes now. It's still sitting there at the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. Also waiting on that American 777-300ER, the flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 136. Should start its taxi here any moment. Of course, that American Dreamliner won't be able to get into the alleyway until this 777 starts moving, which it is doing right now. Did you guys see the video I posted? Captain JC, our pilot friend with Atlas Air 747 captain. Captain JC arrived back here at LAX yesterday afternoon, early evening, landing the 747 like butter. It was the most buttery landing you'd ever see in your life. Someone posted on Facebook. It's like Captain JC, it's like his plane was full of fine china. Tiptoed in. It was complete butter. He's done that before. Show off. He was in the 24-hour live chats a little bit after his arrival as well. Good to see you, Captain JC. So Air New Zealand heading into one of the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Again, that flight heading to Honolulu, the 757-300. Have a couple E-jets up next. Alaska SkyWest flight 3407 heading to SFO, followed by United Express SkyWest flight 4756 heading to Arcata and E175. Still waiting on that Turkish 777 to push back, still sitting there at the gate. Indeed, we will have Quantis flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney. 14 minutes out, running about 45 minutes early here today as well. Heading to the south side, we'll be arriving on 25 left. The American 737 Reno Air Retro livery now pushing back. anybody remember that skit on SNL? Molly Shannon played the character. She was a stand-up comedian, and she was kind of making fun of another stand-up comedian from the 80s, and I can't remember that comedian's name. But she was horrible at being a stand-up comedian. Molly Shannon played the part. And I always say, don't get me started. Don't even get me started when it comes to this retro livery. And now that phrase, that don't get me started, don't even get me started, is from that character on SNL with Molly Shannon. She was so bad. She was so bad at being a stand-up comedian that she had to, I guess she was so, what do you call it? Just so blah. So vanilla as a stand-up comedian that she would tell the joke and then she would follow it up and say, don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh, she played that character the best. Anybody out there remotely even remember that character's name? The Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739, coming up from Doha, A350-1000. 9 minutes out, we'll be arriving there on the north side. Emirates, Flight 215, coming up from Dubai, that A380 Super, still 49 minutes out, just running about 5 minutes behind, not too bad. Turkish, the 777-300ER, now pushing back. Sally O'Malley was on 50. Yeah, I remember that character. Sally O'Malley. I'm officially Sally O'Malley's age. 50. Yeah, so it would have been about that same time that she did the Sally O'Malley. It wasn't like a big character on SNL. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh, it was so funny how bad it was. All right. The flight to London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, flight 136, rolling down to 25 right. So Turkish has its tail to the pointing toward the north. Oh, Jeannie Darcy. Jeannie Darcy. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Look those up on YouTube. Jeannie Darcy. In fact, I'm going to look it up right now. That was one of my favorite characters. There it is. Jeannie Darcy, don't even get me started. Right there on YouTube. You can thank me later. If you need a laugh, look up Jeannie Darcy, don't get me started, SNL on YouTube. All right, Reno Air Retro. Should be a south side takeoff. Making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1681 heading to Cleveland. Laugh out loud. 737 at max 9. By the way, the Reno Air special livery heading to you guys there in Chicago O'Hare. Don't get me started. Don't even get me started on O'Hare. Where to go in there? Not going there today. Turn it to, I think I have ground.
American 1436 from my 25 right, turn to Bravo.
That is ground south. Let's listen to ground south a little bit.
Monitor the channel 120.95.
It's a little gargly.
American 1979, monitor the tower 120.95.
Yeah, it sounds a little eeky. We'll go back to tower. That's right, Lufthansa Flight 450, the A340-300 comes back tomorrow. So we're starting to get our summer flights here into LAX. Right, Turkish with his taxi lights on. Looks like it's heading here to the south side. Let's head to the E2. Rolling down 25 right. This flight heading back to Toronto. Turkish heading down taxiway Kilo.
Airbus 321 is touching down.
Oh, returns on Thursday, Alvanor. Thursday, the A340-300 returns. Flight 450, the second flight of the day from Frankfurt. Again, I don't know what day my Starlink is coming in. I thought it was Wednesday, but I bet you it's more than likely going to be Thursday now, if not Friday.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, first here, steady, can anyone?
Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul at 777-300ER, heading here to the south side. Hello, Francis. Yeah, it's a great day. A little windy, cooling off a little bit. A little hazy, not the clearest day that we've seen here at LAX, but no fog, just a little bit of haze. Temperature is actually in the high 60s, believe it or not. It's actually warmer today than it was on Sunday. And I got bad news for you, Rudy. High 50s on Sunday. It's going to be a little chilly here on Sunday. Okay with those temperatures. I don't, you know, summer's right around the corner. Let's not go straight into summer. The big queue on short final for 2-4 right there on the north side. Turkish stopping there in taxiway Kilo. Let's head to the Reno Air special livery now. Taking off this flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Big Q, about to touchdown, 2-4 right there on the north side. Japan Airlines in the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing back into the alleyway.
American 1979, have your flight, contact
So Japan Airlines 777 should be a south side at takeoff. That flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. As Turkish continues its taxi down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Flight 3291, crossing 200 at Juliet, crossing 200 at Juliet, I was airport to stop at 236. Large 14, exit Hotel Juliet, crossing 200 at Juliet, crossing 200
Frontier A321 Neo, Bald Eagle. It's not the one we saw in Phoenix that one time. Was having an issue starting up.
American 1988 visual 251.
Pauly?
American 1988.
Is it Pauly?
4 miles in control to CRJ. Wing 230 at 13. Third land 251.
Why is it not on the radar? Not on the radar. All right, so I got Turkish heading down to 25 right, as well as Japan Airlines, both 777 at 300 ERs. A MUA 1, there it is, taking off there on the north side. Another special livery to add to the list here today.
Pick up 25 right, we'll under the dock.
Head up away, 25 right, American 1430.
By the way, Omoa 1 heading to Houston, Texas. Flight 671 and that 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff here on the south side is A320 heading to SFO, United Airlines, flight 2603. Big queue over there on the north side.
Switching United 2603, good day, sir.
Turkish number 2 for takeoff, followed by the Japan Airlines 777. We do have Quantis flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super next up for arrival here on the south side.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 1988.
Third day in a row, the Quantis A380 Super has arrived here on the south side on runway 25 left. Saw it arrive on Sunday. Saw it arrive here on the south side on our 24-hour live broadcast, high atop the H Hotel on Monday. Here it is Tuesday. Turkish lined up, ready to go on runway 25 right.
Right at front of
I was talking about this on Sunday. It's a much easier turnoff for these A380s when they land here on the south side. It's one right-hand turn onto Lima, and you're pretty much at the gates.
American 2408, easy inbound, 25 left. American 2408, LA County, proceed by receiving Airbus 380, heavy Boeing 77, road departure, Boston, Germany.
Also have an Air France A350-900 heading up to the north side. Will be taking off on 24 left. Turkish still lined up. Will be the next takeoff on 25 right here on the south side. Here, birdie. That's about as close as you've gotten to me today. Oh, now your camera's shy. You were looking directly at me just a second ago. Tweet.
9 approximate, 25 right, and 15 heavy.
All right, Quantis should be making a turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Turkish flight 1880 heading back to Istanbul, a 777 at 300 ER. Now rolling down the 25 right. Whoa, what is this? Seriously? Putting Quantis into the West Gates. Well, this is the first time I think I've ever seen an actual working A380. Wait, there's A380 gate that far in? I thought it was on the end where that Air Tahiti Nui flight is. Wow, this is a first. Well, that's really interesting, but they really are switching things up. So everyone in Quantis A380 heading into the West Gates, there was plenty of A380 gates in that normal area. Wow. The only time I've ever seen an A380 sitting at the West Gates was China Southern, where they would kind of plan it there overnight between Saturday into Sunday. Sometimes I wonder, I always think about all those restaurants and the shops inside the West Gates. Well, they just lost all the Hawaiian flights. You know, that's a big chunk of passengers that no longer go into the West Gates. So I don't know how it's all worked out. That would be fascinating to find out. Does LAX say, all right, we're going to pull Hawaiian out of here, they're going to go back to Terminal 6, be with Alaska. Since we're pulling that out of the West Gates, do they randomly select all the airlines to kind of fill in the gap? Because if you own a restaurant, or you own a gift shop or whatever, in this terminal, it's not like people are walking there just to go check it out. You got to fly in or out of there for you to head over there. So it's interesting. I've never seen the A380 with actual passengers on it actually head into the gates there at the West Gate. So that's a first. What's that? Uh-oh. All right, so that is Quantis Flight 11. Air France, the A350, heading back to Paris, taking off there on the north side. up to the top of the hour, almost 2 o'clock here in the Southland. Gary gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gary. Thank you, Gary. What's that? Oh, you did? Was there anybody in there? Was there anybody in there? Oh, there was? Uh-huh. Oh, you went to 1.5. That's the only way to do that, 1.5 on the bus. If you flew Sun Country? Yeah, so when you leave, you'll check in at 1.5, you take the bus over there. If let's say if you take Air Tahiti Nui or any of those international carriers, even Hawaiian, you would check in at Tom Bradley and then have to walk over there. But you don't have to do that when you're doing domestic.
So like for me, I have to go to
No, it's 1.5, so it's in between Southwest and Delta. It's called 1.5. Yeah, it was brand new. And you just hop on the bus, it takes you there.
Hello, United 2825.
Yeah. Give yourself a little bit of time. Oh, yeah. There was music playing? There's no music in that terminal. Speaking of the Westgates, we do have KLM Flight 602 and the KLM 100 Years livery heading back to Amsterdam. Pushing back, can't actually see it. It's behind that American hangar.
289, taxi to Hotel Julia. Crossing to November Julia. Background 175. Hotel Julia, cross 25 by Alaska 289.
Have a Queen landing up. Atlas Air Flight 8829 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. A converted 747-400. When I mean converted, that means it used to be a passenger plane. Sitting up there on the northeast corner of the South Complex. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Tower 4915, LA Tower, cross Fox 2, keep our right line of way. 5 right, line going airport.
Look at that. KLM heading here to the south side. Well, thank you, KLM.
5 right, aircraft data is India now, current. LA altimeter 3004, weight 240 on 14, 24 right close.
It's a 787-10 Dreamliner in the 100-year livery. Of course, this livery has been on this Dreamliner, I think, since what, 2020?
Next thing, LA Tower, JetBlue 223, with you 25 left, going to gate 57 today. United 38 heading, back to the hotel, Hotel Julia. Hotel 7 Julia, United 8 heading. Number 223 LA Tower, received by Heavy Junior, Southwest Julia. 8 is India, just confirmed, LA altimeter 3004, 5014. 51. Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 223. That's 25 left, Julia. 5 left, 5 left. 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 5 left, 5 left.
to the flight heading back to Amsterdam. Also have the All Dreamliner now pushing back from the west gates. That tends to be a south side takeoff as well. I was working a Fox 11 when this livery first came out, and I got the notice that it was going to arrive the next day. And of course, this is when I lived in Burbank, so it was about an hour and a half to drive to the airport. So I drove down here, got the arrival. I think I stayed here on the west side since Fox Studios was over in West LA. I remember I was so excited to get the 4K video of this jet right here. One of a kind.
Clear to land, iconic 5.
United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1855, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, still waiting on that Atlas Air converted passenger 747-400. Also be heading over to 25 right, as well as KLM. Singapore, flights 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Water cannon salute is going to be happening maybe next, maybe coming up. There's nothing heading there, so they're just preparing. As we wait for that, we'll officially welcome you to the top of the hour, just after 2 p.m. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for joining me here today. Hope you're all having a great week so far. All right, 2 o'clock. Lots of action already, and lots more to come, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. I haven't said this in a while. Even your pets. You guys email me all the time. Direct message me. Even tell me in person. Kevin, my cats love watching AVL. The cats just sit there. They stare at the TV set. Of course, dogs love to listen to me as well. So ruff ruff and meow to all of you watching, listening. Toby, Daisy, are you watching? Those are Rudy's cats. I still can't get over the fact that Quantis A380 is actually utilizing one of the A380 gates at the West Gates. That just, I've never seen that in all the years we've been here. Finally, utilizing the A380 gates for what they were meant to be. Grumpy One says, my Frenchies both watch AVL. Oh, Booger. Booger! Booger! You want a treat, Booger? All right, we got KLM Flight 602 in the special livery. Next takeoff here on the south side. Atlas Air started its taxi, heading over to 25 right as well.
After 88 for heavy LA Fair, heavy report the parallel, fast and wake, 7 on 240 at 13, runway 25 left, straight away. After 88 for heavy, resume normal speed. Normal speed,
Oh, Dreamliner. Don't tell me you're heading to the north side now. Almost 100% of the time, that Dreamliner heads. All right. Making that left-hand turn onto Delta. I thought for sure it was going to head up there to Echo. All right, so confirming that is a south side at takeoff for the LA Dreamliner. Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. We'll head over here to 25 right. We do believe the Singapore 777 will indeed head to the north side. We do have that Atlas Air converted 747-400 passenger plane, now cargo plane, heading over to 25 right. This flight heading to Travis Air Force Base. So it should be a pretty quick rotation. Really quick. Singapore should be making that right-hand turn onto Lima, heading up to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is the American Airlines Flight 382 and A321 heading to Boston.
American 382, Arnett with Ocker, runway 25 right, please your takeoff.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says enjoying the show, but still having issues with YouTube pushing through the renewal of my Diamond membership on your channel. Really? What kind of issues there? That's not good to hear. Thank you, Christopher. Did I mention I still can't believe that the A380 Super is sitting there at the West Gates? Oh. Oh, here we go. Could it be the captain of the ALA Dreamliner retiring here?
Good afternoon, to 87 on the usual 2,000. 87 heavy Los Angeles, received by heavy airbound, option weight 7 on runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 87.
What a beautiful sight that is. Well, congratulations, Captain. That's Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv, heading here to the south side. Due to the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg, will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes from now at runway 24 right.
Tower, go for 360, good afternoon, ILS, visual 259. 360, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 14, about 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, go for 360.
So that explains why that Dreamliner made a left-hand turn at the taxiway Delta.
Los Angeles, number 3, wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just had an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side. Is this Dreamliner will head to 25 right. This one arriving on 25 left. It's the flight coming from Paris. Let's do a little kiss, as Rudy says. Beep. Boop. All right, Air Tahiti Nui will head to the West Gates. Very happening place here today.
Alaska 1355, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. With that 360, if you are not already there, 360 final approach speed. We're already on front of the speed, go back, this is the real quick line confirm. 360 on 25 left, clear to land. This is on 25 left, come on 360.
I would say today is fairly busy for a Tuesday. You know, most of the time we're up at the parking garage on a Tuesday, and I got to tell you, Tuesdays, even later Tater said last Tuesday, Tuesday is usually the slowest day of the week, as well as Saturday here at LAX. Sometimes we got nothing to show for, geez, 20 minutes or so on the north side. It's always something to see here on the south side. We would have missed the captain retirement if he would have gone to the parking garage today. That was a cool sight. Air Tahiti Nui at the Dreamliner. They're on taxiway Lima. Should be making a left-hand turn into one of the gates there at West Gates. We also have Singapore, the 777-300ER up there, also on taxiway Lima. That should make a right-hand turn into Echo and head to 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas, the 737-800. Emirates A380 Super, just 2 minutes out, should be arriving on the north side. Another special livery today on the Pond Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Boop, boop, beep. Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, now just 11 minutes out. Another special livery, Copa. What is this one? It must be new. It's not even on the radar. Back in the day, I used to call this a 2-for-1 special, meaning blue light special. We got so many special liveries, it's a 2-for-1 special. And if we worked at Kmart, it'd be called the blue light special. Isn't that right, Rita? The blue light special. I never went to the blue light special at Kmart. Wasn't that just a blue light came on? The blue light came on and says we got something on special, right? Wait, what? Oh, they would announce it. So there actually wasn't a blue light? Oh, there was a blue light. Wait, let me get this right here, Rita. Is this what they would do? Attention shoppers. Attention. Official blue light special being offered in appliance department. Right, Rita? Don't run. Not everyone run. Behave. The Cabbage Patch Kids dolls not on the blue light special. Don't even think about it. And by the way, Herb, if you're here, clean up aisle 6, Herb. Is that what they would do, Rita? Did I get that right? All right. You know, Herb, he worked at Kmart. We need to clean up in aisle 6 after everyone ran to the blue light special. Where would the blue light specials be inside the store? Would it just be in any aisle? So it could have been aisle 6. There could be aisle 6. All right, Herb, you need an aisle 6. The blue light special has taken over aisle 6.
Hello, 006 Heavy, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I had to throw in the Cabbage Patch Kids because when I think about people running to the aisles, these scenes played out in the 80s for parents running and kids running to go get themselves a Cabbage Patch Kid. Those things were never on blue light special. Could you even put a Cabbage Patch Kid on layaway? I don't even know if they'd let you do that. Oh, they did? Rita says they did. All right, we do have the Ala Dreamliner now rolling it down to 25 at right.
Departure, can maintain 3,000.
On departure, climb maintain 3,000, KLS 6479.
Alaska 1335, that's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Congratulations, sir, Captain. Emirates about to touch down to 2-4 right there on the north side. Oh, Nanny Needles. Nancy, you worked at Kmart in the 70s. Called many blue light specials. Really? All right, Nancy, you got to tell me exactly how was it done. You know, my mom worked at Kmart when I was really young. I think she was one of those Kmart greeters. She worked at the one right outside of Meridian Mall, which eventually turned in. Did they turn that into a Best Buy? I think it was turned it into a Best Buy. All right, Nancy Needles, Nanny Needles. I need the official speech of the blue light special. I know it started with attention Kmart shoppers. Singapore heading there to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle Sky West, flight 6472, heading to Omaha, Nebraska. All right, Nanny Needles sending in a super chat. $5 super chat, thanks so much. Nancy says, worst blue light special I ever ran was for the Star Wars figures. They had Star Wars figures on a blue light special? That's shocking. Was this the original Star Wars? Oh, I bet you it was the original Star Wars and no one knew it exactly what it was, wasn't it? You know, Star Wars, when it first came out, it wasn't a huge success. It took a little bit.
SC472 on a Docker runway 25 right to pick up. Runway 25 right, and I'm back up here for the top.
All right, Nancy, filling me in. Let me start here. All right. Attention, Kmart shoppers. Okay. What's next? Excuse me, everyone. Attention, Kmart shoppers. In aisle 6. Oh, you're not going to believe it. Star Wars figurines as our blue light special this afternoon. Han Solo 2 for 1. Is that how it went? Herb, still waiting for you, aisle 6. That's a flight heading to Omaha, Nebraska.
Two visual, 25 left. United 452, heading down runway 25 left. Clear.
Katie says Kmart was my first job. Chewbacca. I bet you no one wanted Luke Skywalker. He would have been on 2 for 1 blue light special.
247 on Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This United flight coming in from Newark, flight 1321 at 777 at 200. I spent 1775 says, one of the funniest commercials, Kmart, ship your pants. What? They would ship your jeans? Interesting. All right, Emirates making that right-hand turn into Taxiway Kilo, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Will we ever see the Emirates A380 Super head to the West Gates?
United 1321 heading cross, runway 25 at Julian, ground 175.
United A321 Neo taking off.
Delta 895 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
Singapore taking off there on the north side, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Skyway 6227, right hotel, that's pretty close.
Right on hotel, hold short call, Skyway 6227.
Oh my gosh, it was real.
Number 6 Papa Sierra, wind 23014, on Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we do have a 777 freighter flying above us here, heading to the south side, China Airlines cargo. Making that last turn, heading into the gates there with Tom Bradley.
230 at 14, your 5 is still an Airbus, Taxiway Clearable, up on the 25 left, clear to land. 6 Papa Sierra, contact Still Cat Departure.
We'll contact Still Cat Departure, good day, 6 Papa Sierra.
United 452 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 12.
Oh, it was 12 years ago. 12 years ago. I was thinking it was something back in the 80s. All right. R2. What will be short final for 24 rights there on the north side. It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Like a 5.3, contact Still Cat Departure. That was 4887, wind at 23013, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor.
So many special liveries. Blue Line Special, 2 for 1. east ahead to one of the gates. UAL 1995 with a 5,000. Thank you, UAL 1995 says attention Kmart shoppers. Oh, here, let me do it this way. Attention Kmart shoppers. Snow shovels are on sale for $14.99. After working at Chicago here, I come home and enjoy some AVL. Have a great day, Kevin. Thank you so much. Enjoy. And thank you for shopping at Kmart. Nanny Needles back with the $5 Oh, I keep on doing that. With that $5 super chat, things with Nancy. Says I worked in the toy department at Kmart for 5 years. Boy, oh boy. I bet you got stories about Cabbage Patch Kids, don't you? You have to. Am I right, Nancy? You probably still have nightmares to this day of the Cabbage Patch Kids and the nightmare parents coming and probably bugging you. You're trying to stock the shelves or whatever you did in there in the toy department, Nancy, and everyone coming up, tapping your back. Excuse me. Do you have any Cabbage Patch Kids in the back storage area? You know, believe it or not, I worked at Toys R Us for a week. I worked at Toys R Us in Phoenix, Arizona. It was actually a store in Scottsdale, Arizona. They were hiring part-time work to stock the shelves during the busy holiday season. And for whatever reason, I thought it would be fun to go work in a Toys R Us. Not so fun. If you guys remember the Power Rangers, remember the Power Ranger? Remember the white Power Ranger? The white Power Ranger that Christmas? That was the Christmas that I worked at Toys R Us. And let's just say, every 2 seconds, someone's tapping me on my shoulder. Excuse me, sir, is there any white Power Rangers in the back room? I quit after a week. I couldn't take it. All the things you learned about your plane jockey, Kevin, through the years, huh? That's the first. Oh, we didn't know you worked at Toys R Us, Kevin. Gosh, that would have been 94? 94, 95? Winter of 94? That was a busy Toys R Us too. They're in the Scottsdale Pavilions in Scottsdale. That is ANA Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda. They're on taxiway Kilo heading to the gates. Hopefully it continues here to the south side. Definitely want that as a south side takeoff. Uh-oh. Turning off the taxi light. ANA has been heading to the north side of Tom. Well, there it goes. All right. Making that turn, heading into the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Just in case, if you guys were wondering, my friend is still sitting here with me. Still there. Hanging out with me all day long. just humming along on this Tuesday afternoon.
Team 230 heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, cover 230.
Get Cargo King, 777 freighter, going to be taking off next. Right for Cargo King. What's this?
Frontier 3211, taxi to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Taxi to Lima, hold short, 25 right.
It's like 230 heading to Shenzhen, a 777 freighter up next for takeoff.
Clear 2, lower heavy, last down to Fahrenheit, 777 mile power, contact terminal, runway 25 left, straight away. Good line, 25 left,
Got that China Airlines cargo, flight 5138 coming in from Taipei, 777 freighter. Next arrival as the 777 freighter is rolling down 25 right. This time an A320 Neo. What do we got here? Armadillo. Alyssa M with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says, hey Kev, great show. As Rick and I are about to head out to lunch, we wanted you to know that Herb was too busy texting outside the store the whole time. Well, Herb, come on now, Herb. Anyway, keep up the great work, Kevin. Thanks, you guys. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thanks for your support. Good old Herb. What are we going to do about Herb? I think we should hire Herb. You know, ever since you know who left. We need to fill that void. You know, the void of Bob. What do you say, Herb? China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter, they're now officially on taxiway Alpha. Special livery with United. Being United, with last time we saw this was in San Francisco. Add that one to the list. Special liveries here today. Herb has a twin brother, Irv. Irv. I can't keep up. Irv. All right, next heavy arrival here on the south side. 777.
Tower November 778 Charlie Hotel.
Looks like Speedbird, the 777 at 300ER, flight coming in from London Heathrow.
24013 or 25 left, good line. Good line, 25 left.
American 2167, yes, can I push in contact number? Right, 2167 on back, we're going to keep it ready to Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Rita, you know what my grandfather's full name was? I can't say it on the show. I'll tell you. We can hear Rita's response. Stand by. What do you think of that, Rita? Yeah, Rita's laughing. I know. My poor grandfather. It's the second British Airways 777-300 flight of the day.
LA Tower says 5799, visual 25 left. You're 2 and Bravo heading, cross runway 25 ready to do it for runway 7
That flight taking off Alaska Horizon, heading to San Jose, California, the E175. So already we got Speedbird British Airways sitting there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Will that second one head to that same side of the terminal? And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support continues from legend Shane. Thank you so much, Shane. Of course, I always like to say 50 emails being sent out to 50 lucky people here connected to AVL. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. It's just coming up to the we're halfway through the hour here. 2:42 local time. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. LAX fairly busy here today. Of course, we have a lot of special liveries coming in and out of the airport all day long. So it's a great day for, I would say, plane spotting. When you got this many special liveries heading here, it's a great day. Thanks, you guys, for joining me here today. Do have a Delta 757 and making that quick bank turn.
LA Tower, full length from a 25 red line. Wait.
To the right, full length, by the way.
Hello, LA American 333410, 12-mile final.
So that second Speedbird will join company already sitting over there. The Delta flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 715 and Old Northwest, 757 at 200. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6458 heading to Albuquerque at E175, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1373, 737-800 heading to Portland.
24013, runway 25 left, third land. Third land, 25 left, southwest 25 left. Got a 6458, our number doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, thank you, Joni. Joni says, you make it a great day for us, Airline Videos. Well, you guys make my day. We all make our day together, don't we? We all deserve a blue light special. Well, Kevin, why don't you put a blue light special on shopavl.com? I never thought of that. Wait, how long did those blue light specials last for? Are we talking about minutes? Minutes? So like 5 minutes? Nancy, how long did those blue light specials last for? Couldn't have lasted more than 15 minutes because you had to run. You had to run to the aisle, didn't you? Wasn't that the whole purpose of the blue light special? You could be in there shopping for something else, and then all of a sudden the alarm goes off, the blue light goes off, the announcement goes off. Attention, attention, go to aisle 6. 15 minutes, Linda says. 15 minutes, those blue light specials. I don't know if I could do a blue light special on the Shop AVL. I don't know if I'm going to do a discount for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. You had to get to aisle 6 to get the blue light special. That really does sound like fun. You know, that would get me to go shopping again. You never know what the blue light special is going to pop up. I gotta tell you, Amazon is just so easy. For the longest time, I was like, all right, don't use Amazon, don't use Amazon. And then I started using it, and in my apartment building, there's one of those Amazon lockers. So basically things can be put in a locker. You get a code in your email, come pick it up. So I ordered one of the little Jockeys batteries, small little Jockeys batteries. We have a lot of them. Sometimes they're on sale, and I only buy them if they're on sale. Here, I can show you. These little Jockeys batteries, they retail for $100. I feel like I'm doing a blue light special. This battery retails for $150. $150. This is the type of battery that we can put on the plane. You can get it on special, blue light special, for $89. Sometimes $85. When I see that, I buy them. And I bought 3 on Amazon when they were on special last week. Well, I got all 3 of them. I got one that's defective. It would not charge. And so I went on to the Amazon app and I said, one out of the 3 is not charging. They said, all right, fine, we'll send you a new one. Within a day, they sent a new one. And all I have to do is take the bad one to Staples. I don't have to box it up. All I have to give them is a QR code, and that's it. You want to talk about easy? Well, there you go. They make it way too easy. We do have Sun Country 737-800. Flight heading back to Minneapolis, rolling down to 25 right. Oh, so where was that blue light located? They move it around. Oh, they'd move it around, yeah.
Back to 3334, Juliet, cross from 25 right, cutting off 75. Alright, Juliet, 25, right over the ground.
Yeah, Shrimpflea says Amazon is too easy, which is a problem for some people. Yeah, I mean, they've got me. They really do. I could be laying there in bed. I need some new underwear. Add it to the list. I mean, I'm telling you. Yeah. electronics, you name it. You know, if I need a new underwear, I'd go to Macy's. I'd have to get in the car. I'd have to drive all the way down to Macy's, go inside, find it, and then find something else. I'm just telling you, they made it way too easy. Easy peasy. Though I'm not one of these people. I'm not one of these people yet. Not yet, at least. I'm not buying toilet paper or paper towels on Amazon. It always comes up. You sure you don't want any paper towels, toilet paper? Not there yet. Still a Target shopper for that.
Proceed to 205 LA Tower at Lima, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left. And we put cross 25 right, right. 2577, that's cross runway 25 right, and runway 25 is drop. Correct, clear to cross 25 right, and we'll cut back down to 20 left business. At 3756, contact close out of purchase.
How does that even show up? If you buy a round of anything bulky like that, do they have to box it up, or how does it come?
It just mainly boxes. It comes from spots.
They still have to box it up? That seems like a waste of box. I don't know. Oh, it does come in a box. All right. Yeah, we did take you all along for a BTS tour at Amazon there in Cincinnati last year. Quite the setup they have.
4901 LA Tower, and for Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor, runway 25.
You know, Lauren Sanchez, Jeff Bezos' girlfriend, the one that went to space a few weeks ago. I used to work with her. Yeah, I worked with her at Fox 11. She was anchoring the 13 News, UPN 13 News, when I first got there. It's a small world, isn't it? Deborah with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, hey, Kevin. Just working and lurking. Always a great day for plane spotting. Thanks for all that you do. Well, thank you, Deborah. Appreciate that awesome support. We're having fun here today, that's for sure. Thank you, Deborah. Approaching the top of the hour, almost 3 o'clock. Oh, Allison. Uh-oh, opening up the Pandora's box. Did she really go to space? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, because it's really easy to fake that whole thing. I mean, smoke and mirrors. Hello, Hollywood. I think the one thing that kind of was interesting was when the door opened, before they officially opened the door, and apparently that door couldn't be opened from the inside, but someone opened it from the inside, and they caught that on camera. I think if that didn't happen, I think there would be a little less conspiracy out there, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
3330
Oprah?
LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
Not like you never did us wrong, right? Gail King, when she was boarding the capsule, she looked really nervous. Extremely nervous. So, I don't know. I think they did go up. I think there was somebody in the capsule that knew how to open up that door from the inside. Which is kind of scary, because if you can open that door from the inside, you certainly don't want to open up that door at any time before landing, right? A little quiet at LAX. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just 29 minutes away. The Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452 coming in from Munich, that is 30 minutes away. Condor in the beige beach livery, Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt. That aircraft 28 minutes out. Oh, Linda says, yeah, it'd be like opening a window on the plane. You mean a door on a plane? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get it open.
Number 391 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground 175. 25 right at Quebec, ground 175, southwest.
Did you guys see the video that we posted, or I posted last night? I thought there was a Starlink launch from Vandenberg, and there was yesterday at about 1:42 in the afternoon. There was something that the 24-hour live broadcast on the north side caught at about 8:41 p.m. last night. First of all, the moon was amazing. And all of a sudden, there was like this streak of light going up. It looked like a rocket launch. No, it wasn't. That was a Firefly? Last night? Well, now some people said that that was the satellites in a row that were launched earlier in the day from Florida.
Firefly also launched.
They did. What time did it launch last night?
It was about 8 o'clock.
About that time? A Firefly is not as big as the other one. Huh. Well, it was definitely Starlink, one way or another. If it was the Starlink satellites or the Firefly, it was amazing. It was an amazing shot with the moon.
3374 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25
Lufthansa Flight 457, the flight heading back to Frankfurt. Now pushing it back. It seems like it's pushing back a little early here today.
Get out 547 Ocean. Hello, runway 25 left.
Oh, Allison says that wasn't the Firefly. What do they call that apparently when they release the satellites out of the rocket, they line up in a row like that. And then with time, then they start separating. And apparently a lot of people were saying that that was what we saw last night, was the satellites close together that came out of the rocket out of Florida. Well, whatever it was, it was a cool shot. I, for one, like to see more of those satellites going up, because now we're investing in Starlink. We need better upload speeds. Get those satellites up there.
I got it 578, cross runway 25 left, step box down, hold clear runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short 25 left.
I guess it is scheduled. Scheduled departure time 2:55 p.m. for Lufthansa Flight 457. This 11-year-old 747 heading back to Frankfurt. No, Andy T, no, I don't have. I ordered Starlink. I don't know what day it gets here. It could be tomorrow, it could be Wednesday, it could be Friday, it could be Saturday for all I know. Starlink sent me a message last night, says your device is officially shipped. But when I looked at the FedEx tracking number, it didn't give me an exact time or date of when it would arrive. So could be in the next 2 days. I'm hopefully so. If it doesn't arrive this week, then we'll just do our Friday show high atop the H Hotel, and then we'll add an extra show next week, since I will not be. Next week, by the way, there was not going to be any show during the week except for Tuesday. And the reason for that is that Charlie and I were going to go shoot a BTS behind the scenes at a major airline. That is still happening. There was just a hang-up with it because one of the parts of the tour was actually going to be closed down for 2 to 3 weeks. So we decided to kind of push it for another time, but it's still happening. So that would have been next week. So we're not actually going anywhere next week. So we'll have our same show lineup next week. And then the following Monday, by the way, so this Sunday, obviously we have the Sunday show. Next Sunday, we have the Sunday show. A week from Monday, we actually have a live stream from another Southern California airport, airside. There you go. So we have a little special treat for you guys coming up. That would be May 12th. May 12th is a little airside access live stream from another airport here in Southern California. There you go. So look forward to that. But Brent L says it takes about a day or two for any tracking to appear. All right, so we'll see. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Thursday. I don't think it's going to get here by tomorrow. No, I cannot confirm or deny anything in the chat. I will say this airport, great to work with. They are loving the fact that we wanted to do this, and we thank them for giving us the access to do it as well. Should be a lot of fun. And trust me, there's enough action going on there. It's not an airport where we're not going to see anything.
Number 501, Charlie, runway 25 left, hold foot runway 25 right. You got coming in?
Austrian came back officially here today. Now pushing back the 777. That usually takes off here on the south side. That Avianca flight heading to Guatemala City, flight 641, and then A320 Neo. What's that? What is it? The new livery? Korean Air?
Alpha 7, Alpha departure, monitor ground 475. Alpha 7, Alpha monitor 475.
With the Korean Air, flight 101, the 747-8 coming in. Well, that's going to be tough to get. I don't know if the camera is going to find that or not. It's a little hazy up there. Well, she's blending in with the sky. All right, I don't think the camera's going to be able to get it as it gets a little bit closer. At this point, it's old news. No one cares about the new livery anymore. Delta Queen heading up there to the north side.
Right at Juliet, United 1363.
Queen now making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Also pushing back the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. That aircraft will be brought over to the west remote parking. The flight heading back to Vienna. Austrian, the 777-200ER with its tail to the north. I get the feeling that will be heading over here to the south side. And it is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for joining me here this afternoon. All right, a lot of action. Oh yes, as we continue on here. Thanks you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course your pets as well. Ruff, ruff, meow. As we continue on here, so we welcome back Austrian here today. And my little friend hanging out with me, humming away. Isn't that right? Humming.
Got 6380, checkpoint 2, go. That's the daily ground, so that's passing.
All right, Austrian now with its taxi lights on should, I'm going to eat my words, should head here to the south side, though they do have the Air New Zealand 777 kind of in its way there on Kilo, so if it is going to head here to the south side, it's going to have to make that right-hand turn and then the left-hand turn onto Lima. Uh-oh. Now I get the feeling it's going to the north. North side! Unless it goes up there and makes a left-hand turn onto Delta. Did Air New Zealand ruin our chance? Let me see if I can see if FedEx is updated. Austrian heading to the north side. First day back here at LAX. All right, it's saying Thursday. Thursday. All right, so there will not be a bonus show tomorrow. Possibly Thursday, which would actually be a good day because then we get Lufthansa back that day. Korean Air in the brand new livery. Next up, just flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
American 404 over TG. American 404, Tower 2411, 25 left, steady on. Steady on, 25 left, American 404. Outside, Roger, today. Got 4744, taxi hotel 5, right,
Hotel 5, cross 25 right, and then ground skyway 4744.
Look at that. What a shot that would have been. Oh, just a few seconds off. The 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Almost had both the Queens in one shot. Just off by a few seconds. All right, so Starlink Thursday. It says by end of day. Maybe there won't be a Thursday show. I don't know. Figure it out. I could always just do a Thursday show. I could do a show tomorrow. We don't need Starlink for a bonus show. We'll figure it out. All right, though I do have a lot to do tomorrow. Chanakaka, the 777 freighter, will be heading here to the south side to 5 left. Don't you hate it though when it says it will be there by the end of the day? So that means you have to sit there and wait for it all day long. And I was going in there to say, hey, can you take it over to one of the FedEx stores so I can pick it up so I don't have to wait all day? And it won't give me that option. So I'm gonna have to sit there and wait by the door. Austria, the 777-200ER, the flight heading back to Vienna. Thought for sure that thing would have taken off here on the south side. You're right, Joni. No, there's nothing better than I like to come out here and put on a show. Though tomorrow, I do. So here's my list of things to do. So now I have to cancel all the trip stuff that would have happened next week. I still have not canceled that stuff. I got to cancel that stuff. I also have to book my reservation for the TWA hotel tomorrow before it gets sold out. Can you imagine? I go to book the hotel and it's sold out. Then what are we going to do? So got to do that stuff tomorrow. Also, a little update on Shop AVL. We will be, well, we've already put one design, brand new design, Camp AVL. New t-shirt, hoodie, mugs, and long sleeve t-shirts, all at Shop AVL. It's a cute little design. Little camping tents outside the LAX tower and theme building. Thought you'd never see one of those, would you? So that's shopavl.com, and then in the next 24 hours we're launching our official design for the 24-hour live cameras from high atop the H Hotel. This is the Lufthansa Flight 452, the flight coming in from Munich on the A380 Super. Back-to-back A380 Super arrivals there on the north side. Asiana flight 204 up and next. Super coming in from Seoul. Hey, what's up? Green Air, Queen, making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Kilo. Condor, next arrival on the door side, the Beige Beach livery, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, A330 Neo. Air France, flight 23, the flight heading back to Paris, a 777-300ER, now pushing back from the west gates. Is this livery? You guys liking this livery? We got Condor up next for arrival on the north side of the beach beige livery. Beep. All right, let's head to the north side. Lufthansa A380 Super about to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Mr. Alpha Echo back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says Kevin, you think that Green Air should preserve Asiana's livery on their own as retro livery? I don't know. It seems like the Asian carriers aren't really into doing the whole retro thing. I'd like to see a retro ANA. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we're going to see at one point in the next few years the end of seeing that Asiana livery for good. What's that? You say that one more time? Oh, freight. No, the freight's gone. The freight's been sold. Asiana cargo has been sold. Yeah, that will disappear before the passenger livery disappears. Yeah, Asiana cargo. I can't remember who bought it. Another carrier. So Asiana cargo will be going bye-bye. was American Airlines Flight 1657 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in an A321 Neo. Got the big Q, the A350-1000, the flight heading back to Doha. Lighting up on the radar, should be pushing back. Should be a south side takeoff as well. Claus says Air Incheon bought Asiana cargo. I gotta tell you, it's pretty cool to see 3 A380s over there. Don't forget, we got one over here. Quantis Flight 11. If you guys are just tuning in here today, that A380 from Sydney arriving here on the south side of 25 left went to the West Gates. First time we've ever seen on the broadcast. Not quite sure if it's happened before. Could have been when we're not here. First time with our own eyes. A fully loaded passenger A380 utilizing the gates there at the West Gates. I'll never forget the day. We were here at an Imperial Hill. The West Gates hadn't officially opened up yet. And I think it was like a Tuesday. Was it a Tuesday? It was during the week, Tuesday or Thursday. And Viva Aerobus was the only thing parked there at the West Gates. If any of you guys remember that, this would have been in the early days of the channel. Viva Aerobus was the only plane parked at the West Gates. And then all of a sudden, it pushed back and got a water cannon salute. And I thought, what is this? What is that? We captured it live here on AVL. Well, apparently LAX was watching that day. They made no official announcement that the West Gates was officially open for service that day. Not quite sure why they didn't make an announcement. You got a water cannon salute, the first flight out of your brand new terminal, no announcement made on their behalf. And so we were out here, we got that shot, got it live, and made the assumption that that was the first flight out of the West Gates, which it was. They later confirmed that. They still bring it up. Yes, we remember when you were going live and you broadcast to the world that the West Gates was alive and open. Yeah. That is so weird that they didn't make an official announcement that day. Francis, yes, there's been 5. I think we've definitely got 4 A380s sitting next to each other. I think there was a day we had 5 not too long ago, a few months ago. 5 A380s sitting there. Of course, we do have British Airways, that A380, which comes in a little earlier now. Let's see where it is here today. Flight 269 is still 2 hours away, so by the time British Airways get here, Emirates will be long gone. Air Canada A321 touching down here on the south side. So we used to have China Southern A380. That used to come in the evening. Air France used to come in about the same time as, trying to think. About the same time as the afternoon rush. So it would be not the first, but I think the second flight of the day. It used to be the A380 with Air France. So back in the day, we would have had an additional A380 sitting there at Tom Bradley at this time of the afternoon. The China Southern would have arrived later, closer to 5, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night. In fact, the only other A380 I think I've ever seen sitting at the West Gates was China Southern. And the reason why I was sitting over there was it would come in, I think, on a Saturday night, and so we would show up on a Sunday morning early. Remember, we used to start the shows at 7 a.m. in the morning on Sundays. What was I thinking? 7 a.m. on Sunday? You know, my wake-up call back in the day used to be 3:30 in the morning on a Sunday. What was I thinking? I think about that now, jeez. So when we get here in the morning, that China Southern A380 Super would be sitting over there at the West Gates already. If you guys remember that. So. I tell you, I always talk about that, we document history here on every live stream that we do, and we're 4 years into this now, and so much has changed in just 4 years. I'm sure at some point, 5-10 years from now, it would probably be fun to go back to those older live streams and go, my gosh, look at that. You don't see that anymore. You know? Speaking of Viva Aerobus, taking off here on the south side. Air France heading up for northside takeoff on 24 left. Kelvin says it's 4 a.m. in Hawaii when we used to start at 7 a.m. I don't know why I used to start at 7 a.m. I don't know why I chose that start time. I remember there were days I'd get here. What time would I get here? If I started at 7, I had to be here at least by 6. 5:45, 6 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes it was pitch dark here. Certain times of the year at an Imperial Hill, there were still people back in the day. This is how early that I would have been here. If you guys see those chairs and those benches over there, there'd be people still partying from Saturday. Partying. There's my little Midwest accent. Did you hear that? They would still be over there laying down, a little too much partying from the night before, and I'd be over there setting up. It sometimes it was very scary. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, what was I thinking? That was so early. Of course, now we've moved it to 10 a.m. And the reason why we moved it to 10 a.m. because at one point it went from 7 to 8. We pushed it back to 8. Start time of 8 a.m. And then after I broke my arm, we moved it to 10 because we just needed a little bit more time for Rudy to come and help me. And I think we just left it as 10 because there's really nothing going on before 10. I mean, there's a few cargo movements early in the morning, but yeah, the airport really doesn't really get moving and grooving until around 10 a.m. now. I think a couple of years ago, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like maybe the airport did get a little bit busy earlier in the morning, but that's not happening right now.
Right, 183, wind 3012 and a half down, 25 right, 25 right, 1 half down, 6 up.
And then Rudy would join me about 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. I think it works better now. 10 a.m., Rudy's already here. We're with each other throughout the whole day. I think it works much better. Get a little bit more sleep. Still catch most of the action. I mean, now those don't come in until almost 10 a.m. Yeah. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 733, is it Tarbis? Heading to Tarbis. Ooh, bomb squad. There you go. It's the bomb squad. The white trucks. Northern Air Cargo 767 taking off 25 left. Speed burn. 777 at 300 ER. Now push it back. That should be a south side at takeoff. You guys are asking what does the purple sign in front of Kevin say? City of El Segundo, do not drink the water. As part of the city's conservation efforts, recycled water is used for irrigation purposes. At this location, do not drink the water. So it's funny because I haven't seen any water here. There's also a sign, I think, down the way. It says, careful for the coyotes. I've never seen a coyote here. Have you seen a coyote? Here? No, I mean here. There's coyotes in Hollywood. I've run into many coyotes outside my place in Burbank with Sammy. There was one time I came home, and I lived in Burbank right off of Riverside Drive, which was basically, you had all the movie studios, you had Warner Brothers, so you had that big back lot, and that ran up against Griffith Park, Forest Lawn. So you have a lot of like wildlife area there, and so the coyotes would come down from there kind of into the neighborhood, kind of looking for food. Or dogs. Cats. And I got home one night late from work, so I'm walking Sammy, literally just walked out the front door to the complex, right there on Riverside. Busy street, Riverside. Of course, no one's driving down the road at 1 o'clock in the morning. And I'm on my phone, of course, looking at, Facebook, whatever. Sammy's doing his thing. Next thing I do, I look up, and I don't see Sammy. I see a coyote to my left. Like, we're basically about to grab Sammy. And of course, I yank on Sammy's chain. I, of course, put him in my arms. And that was a baby coyote, or a young coyote that was approaching me. Oh my gosh. There's a big dog that looks like a coyote here. For a second there, I thought it was a coyote. I look into the street. 2 coyotes in the middle of Riverside. Big coyotes. They were watching the young coyote to see if they were going to get Sammy or not. Of course, my heart's racing. There was a little walkway on the other side of the building that would take you into the parking garage, and I took Sammy. Of course, didn't turn my back to the coyote, screaming at those coyotes, "Get out of here! Get out of here!" Rough. And ran into the parking garage. Oh, tell you, Rita, I have never been so scared. Airport. There's a coyotes over on Airport. Yeah. Don't feed them. Yeah, make a lot of noise, yeah.
RNF Doctor, right click takeoff,
Wait, what did you do, Rita? They ran away. Yeah, I'd run too, Rita. Yeah, they're coming. That's the thing. If you see multiple coyotes in a pack like that, they're out for they're hungry. If you just see one little coyote by itself, and there's probably another one hiding somewhere else.
I scared the both of them.
You scared them? Well, that's what you gotta do. Oh boy. I'll tell you, those coyotes, man, they're mean. Rita's saying that she ran into a pack of coyotes not too far from LAX. So they're around here. Where do they come from? Do they come from the beach area, or what wildlife? Yeah, where they hang out. I don't know. I lived in Hollywood too back when I first moved here to LA, and I saw coyotes running around Hollywood too, just running the street. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong, next arrival there on the north side. I'll tell you, not coyotes, but pit bulls. Before I moved back here to Los Angeles with Sammy, I was out walking him in the park, and I see some bushes moving around. And I thought, what's inside those bushes? I don't want to come to find out. So I said, Sammy, let's go. So we're walking back toward the house, and I look behind me, and I got 2 pit bulls on my trail. So of course I grabbed Sammy. And of course, my heart's racing out of control. I'm about a block away from home, and I thought, I'm never going to get home. Never going to get home. These two pit bulls, not even with any leashes, nothing. No owner, these two are just running the neighborhood like they own the place. Right on my tail. I look over. I see one of those recycling bins. You know, like a trash bin. There was a recycling bin, and I opened it up. That was my only way to get away from these pit bulls. I said they're gonna take me and Sammy at the same time, and that will be the end of us. So I opened up the top of the recycling bin, and it scared them. They're like, oh! And just as I was going to put Sammy inside the recycling bin, they ran off. Never been so scared in my life, Rita. Well, I'm so glad to know that Sammy got to experience the 2 times in my life I've never been so freaked out. He got to experience that. So I went home, I called the police and said, you got 2 pit bulls running the neighborhood like they own the place. And they have no leash, they have no tags, they got nothing. And they're on the hunt. And I said, we'll send someone out. And so I got in the car, we had to go somewhere that day. And so as we're leaving the neighborhood, what do I see? The pit bulls chasing people in the street. I said, that could have been me. And that was me. Scary. All right, got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
So 4928, LHL Heavy 300 departed, contact confirmed, and 2 right on board. Got 6336, right turn on Hotel Eastbound. Right turn on Hotel Eastbound. 8733, heavy contact departure. Got 6336, hold short up on my speed, already going.
Christopher Cotton back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, looks like Air Incheon will debut at LAX. Oh. Well, we look forward to that.
Got 4928 wind. 2401
Bazzy Arts, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bazzy Arts. This is celebrated today as just officially become a pilot by acquiring my PPL. Only on an upwards roller coaster from here until I'm commercial. Well, congratulations to you. How cool. That has got to feel great. Congratulations. Robert Brown with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is good to see you, Kevin. Thanks for the stream. Good to see you, Robert. My pleasure. We're having a good time here today. Hopefully you guys are as well.
Got 5336, keep on radix, go. That's the Charlie for the ramp.
Cathay, the 777-300ER heading toward the gates of Tom at Bradley.
Stop at 1300 Street, London Hotel, and we'll go to the rest of that. Okay, let's go. Got 4928, contact departure, Southern Andreas, change back to Reddit, Julius, 5 right, left hand Bravo, round.
Speedbird, British Airways, flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, heading here to the south side. Virgin Atlantic, flight 8, heading back to London Heathrow, the A350-1000, heading to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left. Yeah, you guys are. I've seen a lot of people ask about Rudy here today. Rudy is a school teacher during the week.
So 3454 LA Tower traffic will hold.
The only time he joins me here during a show, weekday show, is when he's off school. Usually during the summer or a spring break or winter break or some type of break.
7 Hotel Sierra Tower, you ready?
Lydia says, love Uncle Kevin's stories. Well, you know, you learned something new here today. I bet you guys didn't know I worked at Toys R Us during the hunt for the whites. Power Ranger. See, I almost forgot what it was. The White Power Ranger. I think that was only out for 1 year, wasn't it? You guys all know I worked at Arby's. Slicing that roast beef, making those Jamocha shakes, frying those potato cakes. You already knew that.
Potato cakes.
They're back, by the way. Potato cakes are back.
I could go to Arby's because of the potato cakes.
No, they're just basically hash browns. You know why they got rid of them? I know why they got rid of them. They're really, really hard to keep warm. Potato cakes get cold really fast because they were thick. And so you would have to, more than likely, people would always return them and say, these potato cakes are cold. And I'd have to say, all right, I'll throw them out. I'll give you a new one. It's going to be another 3 minutes.
Okay, taxi to full length, but hold short 255.
Of course, French fries overall are really hard to keep warm. Well, you know, you do what you can with the heat lamp, but if you're the curly fries, those got cold too. I'll tell you, I was working the lunch rush one day during my summer break. I was probably 15, and I never worked the lunch rush, and I never worked the lunch rush after this day. I'm there at the register, line out the door full of people hungry for their lunch.
Number 67 Hotel Sierra.
Some person comes up to the counter. These fries are cold, and threw the whole tray of fries at your plane jockey Kevin. I could not believe it. I had a panic attack. I went into the restroom at Arby's and never came back out. Oh, that was it. Never worked the lunch rush ever again.
3001.
So yeah, keeping fries, especially potato cakes, it's a hard thing.
Alright, target up, maybe Delta Tango Heavy, visual 25 left. GPS 59, 06 Heavy, LA Tower, wind is 24014, runway 25 left, good on. Airline 25 left, EasyJet 49, good. Taking a hotel for here, contact departure today.
Coming up to the top of the hour, almost 4 p.m. I had no problem working the drive-through. Drive-through was my favorite. Because if you gave someone cold fries in the drive-through, they never came back. Francis with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Francis. Kevin, great stream today. I'm flying on Quantis today. Going to cool Sydney. Well, very cool. Well, I hope you're having a great flight. Of course, it's still early there today. Awesome. Thank you for checking in there, Francis. Thank you for your support. Chris Winshaw with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Good to see you as well. This is a great stream as always, Kevin. Thanks for all your effort you put in personally and in technology to make a great channel for us av crazies excited that Thai Airways got its Category 1 safety rating. Return to LAX is in their future. Yeah, we were talking about that on Sunday. It's up. And I was going to say, I expect LA certainly to be on the top of the list for them to come back to the U.S. Yeah, good thing. What do they have now? I mean, it sounds like they had the A340-500s when they were here last. They have, do they still have their A380s, or did they get rid of those? I have to start looking at their fleet. What's their current fleet? What's the fleet options for a place like LAX? Thank you, Chris. Good to see you. Chris and Debbie. Speedbird now rolling down to 25 right.
Got 3454 at Hotel 5, cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, call ground 0.75. See you later. Hotel 5, cross 25 right, right,
Ty has the A350-900 and the 787 Dreamliner, so I would assume we'd probably see the A350 with Ty here at LAX.
Flight 1715, wind 250 at 12, gust 19er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
Now, Jonas says the Thai A380s have been stored in Bangkok since the start of the COVID. Well, did they have plans to bring those back, or are they just going to scrap them or sell them? That would be interesting if they, now that they can come back to the U.S., will they bring back the A380s? But I think you're right. Game Boy Lyric A350, probably most likely, more than likely. It's that time of the day where they start towing everything.
American 1659 RF boundary with 2001 right. On the Docker 2,
Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says Pit Bulls, Coyotes, and Arby's. Never a dull moment at Aviation. Linda and I enjoying you and Rita. Like the view from today's setup. Well, thanks, you guys. Yeah, you know, today's the spot that we normally have was open today, and I said, Rita, I think I'm going to set up here on the farther west side of the park. Sometimes just gives it a little different look, change it up just slightly. UPS 767 just touching down here on the south side.
At taxiway Julia, cross 25 right turn Bravo, call ground 121.75. Have a great day. Okay, right turn on Julia, cross 25.
So this UPS 767 will head into the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Number 2, wind 24012, gust 19er, runway 25 left for the land. Clear to land 25 left, American, 2230 down.
Flight coming in from Louisville, flight 5906. All right, so they are now pushing back the Quantis A380 Super. Originally it was Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, utilizing, like I mentioned many times here today, the first time with my eyes that we've ever seen a passenger, official passenger A380 aircraft using the gates there at the West Gates. This aircraft will now be towed over to the Quantis hangar.
Up 1343, turn right, Hotel 7. Cross from 25 right to Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Swiss heading to the north side, Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. 4 minutes out here on the south side, Quantis with the One World livery, Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, 6 minutes out.
1331, return number 2, wind at 240 at 1.
It is officially the top of the hour, just after 4 p.m. Just after 4 p.m., I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in as we take you into the 4th hour of broadcasting here in Los Angeles. It's been a great day for plane spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. We're not done. Oh no. Skybright says the stream of many firsts. It's been there's been a few surprises here today. Of course, we have a lot of special liveries. Remember, we still have the A&A Star Wars R2. That's parked on the north side of Tom Bradley, so I wouldn't be surprised if it takes off on the north side, but you never know. Could be a south side takeoff. Back to the north side, United Airlines Flight 935, a flight coming in from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner, up next for arrival on 24 right.
FedEx 9737 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind at 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land number 3.
Also, FedEx Flight 9737 coming in from Anchorage, a 777 at Freighter, 2 minutes out. We don't see too many of the FedEx 777s here. Swiss Flight 40, next arrival on the north side. Rita, you falling asleep? She's like nodding forward. I really wanted to make sure. It must be my subtle voice putting you to sleep over there, Rita.
2239, Red Hotel 7, crossing 25 to Juliet, contact ground point 75 today. Hotel 7, cross runway 25 right, Juliet,
Right, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
7 November Golf, Quebec, crossing 25 right, hold short of runway.
Am I keeping you up, Rita?
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left. 115 heavy, left hand, control the heavy, going 777, contact turbulence, wind 23012, and then 25 left to land. 25 left to land.
Yeah, maybe my Starlink, actually, no, Starlink wouldn't be on the FedEx 777. I think the Starlink is actually coming from somewhere in California, so this flight is coming in from Anchorage.
Last position 31, right turn, Hotel 7, traffic will cross on field. Right turn, Hotel 7, 1331. 7 November Golf, traffic is dead.
I think you guys are excited about the whole Starlink, aren't you? Will it work? Will it not work? Will it work? I was actually gonna install Starlink for the 24-hour live cameras high top to each hotel, but we went with T-Mobile, and actually seems to be working quite well there on the top of the H. All right, the FedEx 777 up next for arrival. Mark flies these FedEx 777s. Last time we saw him was there in Hawaii.
FedEx 9737 heavy, turn up Alpha 8, turn up on Alpha. Alright, that's Alpha 8. JetBlue 1124, Alpha travel rate 25 right.
All right, Alpha 8 for the turnoff for this FedEx 777 freighter.
FedEx 7737, heavy eastbound, Alpha ground 0.75. Good day. Eastbound Alpha 0.75.
Jerome, is airline simulator, or what'd you say? We're talking about the airline simulator on the iPhone. I used to love those games. I won't get anything done if it's too good.
Airbus 880 heavy on time, control the heavy Airbus 330, cockpit turbulence, wind is 24011, runway 25 left to the land. 25 left, clear to land, Airbus 880. JetBlue 1124 on that dock.
I always talked about when I was a kid with the Super Nintendo. There was this game called Aerobiz Supersonic. And I had that, and of course I was still in high school. I couldn't get to sleep. It might have been 1 o'clock in the morning. I was still playing the Aerobiz Supersonic. I had to be at school in the morning, and I'm still sitting there playing the Aerobiz Supersonic. By the way, the worst plane that you could ever have in your fleet on Aerobiz Supersonic, the MD-80. Was it the MD-80? Yeah. If you chose the MD-80 for your airline, you were soon to be bankrupt.
Quantis 15 heavy, turn right at Hotel 7. JetBlue 1124, contact departure. Quantis 15 heavy at Juliet, contact by rate 9.75 today.
That was JetBlue heading to JFK, flight 1124. Quantis A380 heading to the hangar as Quantis A330, flight 15, coming in from Brisbane. Looks like that's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Apparently Rita was playing Aerobis Supersonic all night long. She didn't get any sleep last night. That's why she's falling asleep on the chair over here. What's that, Rita? A monster drink. Do you drink those things, Rita? Rita's grabbing a monster drink. I don't think I've ever drank one of those. Rita's hardcore. It's gone from one Quantis to the other. A330 now pulling into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. By the way, just in case you're wondering, still here. My little hummingbird. I think it's the same one. No doubt the same one. We just got our energy drink. Monster energy drink. And Starburst. That's quite the combination there, Rita. Starburst and the energy drink. Eva, flight 12, coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 2 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Here on the south side, Delta Airlines, flight 422, coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, 5 minutes out. Starlux flight 6 coming up from Taipei in the A350-900, 14 minutes away. Air France flight 24 coming up from Paris in the 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. Swiss making its way over here to the south side. Quantis A380 making its way over there to the hangar.
Got 5591 contact
That's a big Q, now finally pushing it back.
25 left. So the 422 heavy loss on the star number tree. Wind 2301 tree, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, go to 422.
Heading back to the north side, Eva, flight 12, 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival, 24 right.
Heavy traffic 1 o'clock and mile and a half, intercepting the north south section final with 3,600 feet, a regional jet. Here's tag, that's 420.
So what's for dinner tonight, everyone? What are you eating for dinner? Or what did you eat for dinner? Let's see, 5, 6, 7. It's about 7, just after 7 p.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. What was for dinner here on a Tuesday? Was it Taco Tuesday? Was it Pizza Tuesday? Was it Sub Sandwich Tuesday? Was it Pasta Tuesday? Hamburger Tuesday? Hamburger Helper Tuesday? Was it pizza from Kmart? Blue Light Special? Oh, Rudy's in the chat said just parked for Mexican food with my friends. Oh, what Mexican food you going to there, Rudy? That sounds good. You know, just for that, Rita, we just might have to order Benny's. Margie said just finished a salad with chicken, delicious. That's what I need, Margie. I need to eat a salad and chicken breast. Let's see. Ronald says Swedish meatballs and pasta. That sounds delish. To Arizona 1990 says Japanese chicken curry coming in about an hour here in Denver. Carol says we had KFC chicken pot pies. I've never had that. Carol says they're good. Skybry PSB says shake and bake. Kayla says leftovers for dinner. Sheldon says Mexican goulash. Evan says leftover Chinese Tuesday. Buddy Dog says leftover meatloaf.
Hotel 6, I'm joining hotel, Volaris 1715. Back to Lima. Right, let's put 201.
At 11 a.m. when I was setting up, I ordered Jersey Mike's. Scarfed that thing down so I could start the show in time for the Eva Hello Kitty special delivery. But now I'm getting hungry. Lori says fish sticks. Missy says leftover soup. Do we save the good stuff for the weekend? Is that what you guys were saying? Looks like it's leftover Tuesday for the most of you guys. Maybe that's what we should rebrand this Tuesday show. Leftover Tuesdays.
Vector 571.
It's just leftovers from Sunday. The Tom at Dreamliner taking off there on the north side. And the big Q heading here to the south side, the A350-1000. Wait, Linda, you had left over KFC? Left over KFC.
Thank you.
All right, the big Q heading here to the south side. The Delta flight coming from Honolulu, flight 422, just arriving here on the south side, the 767-300ER.
I need you all the way up 2 short of 25 right, please, to Bravo 1. Okay? Yeah. Hold to the 2 down to the Bravo 2, yeah. Not hotel, but it's Bravo, yeah, Bravo 2. Quebec on 2 right from Bravo, and then taxi November North Route.
Shrimp fleet. Yeah, my favorite ATC personality. Now on the air. Always in a good mood. Always in a good mood, he is. That's the big Q making that turn on the Bravo. We have a Sun Country. This is the, I wouldn't call it a special livery, but half the livery. Does a lot of charter work. More than likely heading over to Signature Aviation here on the south side. Always cool, and you look really close at this livery. You don't see it until you get really close.
Looks at 587, wind is 25014, just ready on that runway 258, let's take off. 7 November Golf, runway 258.
Not quite sure what that represents, but a little extra design there in the tail. Looks like Eva heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Air France touching down here on the south side.
November Golf, wind 25013, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Why no titles on that Sun Country? That is one of their 737s that does a lot of, well, we used to see it on Sunday mornings. We used to take a bunch of executives to the Hawaiian Islands. We haven't seen that taken off on Sundays in quite some time. So Air France will head to the west gates.
46 heavy, LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left and right. 25 left, good land, FedEx 517. Turn bus 24 Heavy, add to that, cross 25 right, contact 1.75.
Eva heading into one of the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
7, everyone's off, contact departure, good day.
The big kid, flight 740 heading back to Doha. The A350-1000 heading down to 25 right for a south side takeoff. Starlux, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900. We have a FedEx 767-300 coming in from Memphis, flight 546. Be the next heavy arrival here on the south side. SAS coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931, the A350-900, 18 minutes out.
That's the Alpha. Benefit, everyone's going to consider the correct. United 1945, ready for Hotel 5, cross 25 right, turn Bravo, hold down 175. Alright, Hotel 5, cross right, Hotel 5, and then back on Bravo,
Yes, Skybright, you're right. Sun Country, a lot of those Prime Air 737s that they have, the all blue livery. Right underneath the cockpit on the left-hand side, I think maybe it's on both sides of the aircraft, it will say operated by Sun Country Airlines. They do a lot of those 737-800s for Prime Air.
Big 44 is Bravo heading. China Freight 30, 126 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
There we got the Starlux up next on the door side.
I just want to be clear, you're holding short of runway 25 left. Holding short, runway 25 left, that's an update to 126.
Flight 6 coming up from Taipei. A350-900 next to arrive on runway 24 right. FedEx 767 next to arrive here on the south side, 25 left.
China Freight 3126 heavy, following 2 departures off the north side, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Runway 25 left, you can line up wait, and confirm the right, and runway 2126.
All right, we got a 25 left takeoff happening. I'm not seeing it on the radar. Is that Air China? It looks like an Air China 777 freighter. Not showing up on my flight radar. We'll be taking off on 25 left here shortly. Looks like the big Q pulled off. Is currently on taxiway Charlie. Was heading to 25 right. That is the reason why we have not seen that A350-1000 yet. It is currently on taxiway Charlie, holding there.
China Freight 3126 heavy, wind 2301 tree on a hyper, runway 25 left, just to pick up.
Alright, looks like the big Q now heading back to 25 right on taxiway Bravo. That 777 freighter now rolling down that 25 left. Getting a little moisture in the air. Right, the big Q, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
29 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23014, and 25 west to the west.
Looks like SAS heading here to the south side. Will be arriving in about 8 minutes.
23014 and 25 break up takeoff.
Virgin on that take flight 141 coming up from London Heathrow, A350-1000, just 20 minutes out. That looks like it's heading to the north side. Got Norse flight 411 coming up from Rome, Italy, in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 35 minutes out, running about 20 minutes behind. Our next A380 Super is British Airways flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, 56 minutes away for that A380 Super. Flight 7 heading to Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back for the West Gates. The big Q is our next takeoff. The Qatar Airways A350-1000, the flight heading back to Doha. Q now rolling down the 25 right. Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back. Of course, this A380 Super will head to the north side, take off on 24 left, unless it's heavy. Always a chance for a south side to take off. Seems like everything is pretty much leaving on time here today.
26, when are you going to be ready to taxi?
We're not due out till 050. You said 0020? Yeah, it's our next turn. Just checking to see about flow, but he's all early or not.
Still working on it. You can contact ground.
Dale with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dale. This is coming to visit Imperial Hill with my son on June 3rd. Will you be in town? Oh, we'll be in town from Arizona. I hope you're there. Tell what you want. Tell us what to drink, and we'll bring it. June 3rd. I think I'm here. Pretty sure we're here. June 3rd. That is a Tuesday. That is the week after we get back from New York. Yeah, we will be here. We will be here. Dale, you never go wrong with Fiji water. Rita likes her energy monster drinks. Is that sugar-free or is that... It is sugar-free? That's a big can there, Rita. How many do you drink a day?
25 right.
Oh, okay. I remember I was addicted to that Red Bull sugar-free. I'd go to Sam's Club and buy the case of that. And then I learned, not a good thing. Drink too many, Kevin. I'll tell you, Rita, I drink coffee in the morning. Now, I don't drink as much coffee as I used to. I'll drink 1 or 2 cups. I used to drink like 5 cups. Drink the whole pot of coffee. Now I just go through like 2 cups and I'm done. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Here, I thought it was the other way around. Oh, bouncing through the walls? Well, maybe that's what I need. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I used to drink a lot more coffee, and I don't anymore. 1 or 2 cups, and I'm pretty much good through the course of the day. I don't drink coffee usually, except on the Sunday show. We'll get a little extra coffee during the afternoon. But I usually don't hit a wall unless I'm at home and just working on the sofa, and then I'm like, you know what? This is a good time for a nap. But usually, if I'm not working and doing stuff, I usually don't need like an energy boost. See, to me, I think, and maybe this is just me getting older, I would rather have a snack than an energy drink. That gives me energy.
This is, like I say, if I go make...
Alpha Tango Charlie Tango Alpha, I'll finish down.
I can make coffee. I can...
Headaches?
Still provide me with enough coffee beans.
Yes, you have enough coffee beans. That's true. Yeah.
So, what I do is I hand grind the coffee.
Oh, hand grinding? Yeah, that gets better. Yeah.
One thing is,
Alpha Tango Charlie Tango Alpha, I'll finish down.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people that want to hand grind and hot pour, cold pour, whatever. They go out of their way for great coffee in the morning. I get out of bed, and the last thing I want to do is go to the coffee maker and make the coffee, let alone having to grind something up, pour it just right. I need to get one of those coffee machines that sets the alarm. It already makes it for you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yes, the Condor, yes. You know, Renette Adele gave me a birthday present when we were there at SFO. She got me this coffee cup that you pour. I think it's only hot, right? Renette Adele. I haven't tried it yet. It lights up the side of the cup, which is really cool. Yeah. Well, maybe that's my problem. Maybe the coffee just tastes too bitter anymore, and I don't want to drink it. Maybe I need to change it up. By the way, we have a new coffee mug available at shopavl.com. Not trying to be QVC or anything. We do have a cool mug for the Camp AVL. It's there at shopavl.com.
25 heavy lost there, car hold short of runway 25 left.
Renette, it's down in the office. I need to bring it up to my apartment. I keep on forgetting to take it out of the office. Of course, we don't have a coffee maker in the office, so there's no reason to have the coffee cup in the office. Alright, so Emirates heading up there to the north side. It looks like we do have a Delta A350 heading here to the south side. As SAS, this A350 is heading somewhere. That right-hand turn onto Lima. The Delta A350 really going to JFK for 934. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen them use the A350 on the JFK route. Well, it's about time. Certainly seen the A330 Neos, but I don't think I've ever seen the A350 used on JFK. Of course, I've seen that on a lot of international routes, but domestically, Detroit and Atlanta are the only two that we've seen with A350s with Delta here out of LAX.
Target 2032, contact down 0.75, they got a sequence here. Join the hotel westbound, United 378.
This is A350 heading to the south side. Will be taking off on the 25 right. Hold on 1 second.
Juliet Cross 25 right ground.
Did he have a question? What did he ask?
378.
Oh.
657, Quebec, cross on the 25 right contact ground.
Was it a question or was it an insult? It was a question? All right.
642, like it is. 642, Los Angeles, runway 2401. Target 2032, Los Angeles, contact ground 0.75. Dallas 5399, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, lot of the wake, caution, lake, turbulence, heavy Airbus front, Airline. Copy, wake, landing, way 25 right,
Air Tahiti Nui heading to Pop Bay 8A, rolling down the 24 left. was a old China Southern A330. I can't remember who has that aircraft. Is it even on the radar here? Star Infinity Aviation heading to Guadalajara. It's a converted A330-300. Oh, I think old China Southern A330 taken off. We've seen that here before. I believe, I want to say that's in connection with Moss Air Cargo.
Got 39, 1 visual approach 25. 51 long term, wind 25015, runway 25 left for the wind.
Delta 767 at 400 ER, coming up from JFK, flight 747. Just touching down here on the south side. Getting a lot of Delta heavy aircraft here on the south side today.
Delta 747 heavy, taxi hotel, Quebec, hold short running 25 right. Hotel Quebec short at 25 right, Delta 747.
Virgin, flight 141, the A350-1000, next to arrive on the north side.
Frontier flight 4964, Los Angeles, Caribbean, Fox 700. 5535 right on Docker with 24016 and 25 right on takeoff. On that Docker with 25 flight 4964 Los Angeles, Caribbean, Fox 700.
Quite sure why they do this. Sometimes I feel like some of these flights that normally would go to the north land here on the south side because the gate is not available. So it just gives them a little extra time.
Your flight 4964, do you require assistance? No, there's Delta 747 heavy, Quebec cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75. On Quebec cross 25 right, point 75, Delta 747. MXO 642 at Juliet cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75.
ATC was asking
Juliet cross runway 25 right.
One of these flights if they needed assistance.
5399, contact Soho departure.
I think it's Frontier.
Got 5399. Got 5335, contact Soho departure.
Frontier takes the Armadillo livery heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. I believe that was the flight that the ATC controller was talking to. It's now pulled over onto taxiway Charlie.
United 2146 on that Docker with 25015 on a 25 break, let's take off. United 2146, we're going to have to vacate a Foxtrot here, we just got a issue we've got to work forward today. That was 6219, hold short of Foxtrot. That was 6219, hold short of Foxtrot. United 2146, cancel takeoff clearance, taxi down runway 25 right westbound. I will call your exit. Cancel takeoff, we'll continue down 25 right, now United 2146.
All right, canceling takeoff is United Airlines flight 2146 heading to Denver, 737 900 ER.
Taxiway Foxtrot, Denver waits for you, turn left on Charlie 1, contact ground point 75. Okay, Foxtrot, left Charlie 1 and ground United 21, 46. Target Airline 641 Lima Heavy, Airline, Victor 25 left. 641 Lima Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 25015 with a 25 left for the land. Contact information where it is.
So now we got the Frontier and the United Emirates. Should be the next takeoff on the north side on 24 left. We got Norse flight 411 and coming from Rome, Italy, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Finnair flight 1 coming from Helsinki, A350-900, 7 minutes out.
6219, also back to the full-length.
A lot going on over there on the north corner of the South Complex.
Dallas 3951, taxi Hotel the Juliet, hold short running 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, taxi 9.
Friend there in Chicago. Linda Kavinsky gifting the 20 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Got 3951, taxi down to Lima. Lima, got 3951.
Thank you, Linda. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says bringing my own hot pot for coffee for the 24-hour Camp Avio. Sounds good, Joni. T850 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Bull T. Says, have you ever toured the Scott Chef's facility? Yes. Oh, yeah. We took you on a BTS tour of this facility right down here. It's on our YouTube channel. Was it one of the first? I think maybe the third. Let's see, our first one was United. Second one was Northern Pacific. Maybe this was the third one. I think it was the third one. Yeah, the Sky Chefs took you on a tour. Not only that, we took you out to the ramp at Tom Bradley as well, up close and personal with the Korean Air A380 Super Asiana. Also took you on a tour on the opposite side as they were loading in a American A321. It's a pretty good video. Check it out. It's part of our behind the scenes series here on AVL.
Dallas 3951, Lima crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Lima 75, Scott 3951. Official 25 left to northbound, southside traffic. 1399 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left for the land.
Norris just arriving here on the south side, the flight coming in from Rome, Italy. You know, we never saw Ita here today. It's interesting.
Function 41 Lima Heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet 25 right, 0.75, long stand 41 Lima.
Thank you, Rita. A380 Emirates rolling down to 24 left.
Onset 41 Lima Heavy, confirmed. Southwest holding position. Cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, that A380 Super. It's like R2 now pushing it back. Will R2 be a south side at takeoff? Also pushing back the Korean Air 747 with the updated new livery. That, of course, the Queen will be brought over to the west remote parking. Looks like they're pushing tail south for R2.
6219 on up Docker with 25014 and a 25 right clip takeoff. 25 right clip takeoff on us up west. Delta 934 heavy Los Angeles trying to 25 right line up away.
Look how I love how that blue just changes. Norse, get out of the way.
1316 Los Angeles tail with 25014 and a 25 left for the line.
That blue is just amazing how it becomes lighter and darker, all depending on what angle, how the sun is hitting it.
Juliet, hold short, running 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. At exit 24. Delta 934 heavy on up Docker, wind 24014 and a 25 right, clip takeoff. That's Docker, clip takeoff. 25 right, clip takeoff. 297 Los Angeles Tower,
we got that Delta E350, the flight heading to JFK. Next takeoff here on the south side. Finnair arriving on the north side. Next arrival at 24 right. Not looking good for R2. Looks like a north side takeoff. With that Delta A350 now rolling down that 25 right.
At 684 Juliet Crawford and 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right Juliet, ground on the other side, point 75. Delta 934 heavy contact Juliet departure. Oscar 1399, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, running 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short at 25 right. American 297 on up Docker.
Hopefully they take the
14 and a 25 right clip takeoff.
Charlie route over to the west remote, so we can get another look at the Green Air 747.
1517 Los Angeles, 25014 and 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land.
And it is officially just after 5 p.m. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for spending the evening, afternoon, now officially evening here in the Southland. Well, I'm getting hungry, Rita. Hey, we got to order some bennies. As we continue on here, what's that, Rita? Rita's not arguing with bennies. Oh, it is good stuff. Hope you guys are enjoying your dinner wherever you're watching. That's right, it's 8 p.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. Dinner already done.
297 contact SoCal departure, aloha.
windy.
1316 taxi hotel, Quebec, hold short on a 25 right. Call Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 13. American 2032 on up Docker.
R2 officially now on the move. We still have a chance, R2.
2024, 12 miles of trail company departing on the 25 red line, 20 south across downfield. Minus 125 right, American 2024. Canada 792, contact Zero departure. Roger, Canada 792.
R2 to the left.
472 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25
right.
15, runway 25 west to the land.
Remember that day I was at Planespotters Paradise last year, and I really wanted to get R2 really up close and personal there in 24 right, and I waited till the end, and of course it came here to the south. Now I'm here on the south waiting for R2. Now I'm going to the north side. See, that's life as a plane spotter here at LAX. They're also taking that Korean Air 747 down at Lima. We'll head up there to Delta, make a left-hand turn. What's that, Rita? Yeah, I mean, you can't complain it. You get Yankee Tangy taken off on the north side. But I really wanted to get R2 really up close and personal because there's so much detail to that livery. I wanted to see it up close. They're on 24 right. Those were the days, weren't they? Oh, the good old days of Plane Spotter Paradise. Oh, look at actually not moving that Korean Air 747 over to the remote area, just using one of the gates at the west gates. Finnair making that left-hand turn onto Taxiway Lima.
Delta 1517, taxi, hotel, Quebec, hold short for the 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, hold short to 25 right, Delta 1517.
British Airways A380 Super, still 29 minutes out, flight 269. All right, it's officially getting cold out here. Ain't you cold? No, you got your...
and I'm Docker with 26014 and a 25 range for the takeoff. Let's pick up the white seat side right on Docker.
November Alpha 25 left. Air 17 on Los Angeles, Tower 25014. Awesome, my turbulence secured by an Embraer, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, so 1517 at Quebec, crossing at 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Stand by, everyone.
25 right, Quebec, ground point 75, Delta 1517. Total 472, taxi, hotel, Quebec, hold short, running 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, holding for 25 right, go by, hold right.
Finnair heading up to the one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Departure United 2694 today.
All right, Rita. What do you want? Oh, you don't want it wet? Wait, do you want the California burrito? I think that's what you got last time. But you wanted it with carne asada? Do you want everything in it? Do you want fries in it?
That was 50-60 Los Angeles.
Oh, geez, thank you. See, I'm busy over here with Benny's. R2 leaving us once again, heading back to Tokyo and Haneda.
Got 50-60 on a Docker, wind 24015 on a 25 right, take off.
Alright, Docker on a 25 right, so take off, that was 50-60.
That was 5844 Los Angeles, on a 25 right, on its way, chop drop downfield.
What kind of salsa do you want in that?
54, 84 if you live with children, 25 right.
Benny's salsa mild, salsa verde medium, salsa arbol spicy, or no salsa at all. A bowl? Oh, you want it spicy, huh? You want a spicy meatball. All right, so what else?
64 Los Angeles, good afternoon, wind 24015.
No wet.
25 left to land.
And you want everything in there. All right. Carne asada, California burrito. Why is yours always the most expensive? All right. Drinks. Rita drink.
5484.
Iced tea.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
Iced tea.
25 right, point 75, highway 54. 472 at Quebec, crossing at 25 right.
They got Topo Chico, regular Coke, Diet Coke.
Got 5060, contact departure.
Diet Coke? All right, we'll do 2 Diet Cokes. What do you guys want?
Here, Chino, Revolve,
All right.
Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi Atlantic with me. Alpha 7, Alpha, Alpha with you, 7
Guess we're in this for the long haul.
Got 5844 and a Docker, wind 25015 on a 25 right, clip takeoff. Harness Docker, clip takeoff, 25 right. Okay, wind 5844. And 923 heavy Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, line up to wait. Line up to wait, 25 right, United 9.
We do have China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter. We'll be heading to the 25s. China Airlines cargo, flight 5137, heading to Taipei.
No, that's a 1669, 25 left. American 1669, Los Angeles Tower, 25015, run on 25 left for the land.
Oh, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, I'm going to order you a burrito.
And 923 heavy on up Docker, wind 25015, run on 25 right, come to takeoff. First thing up 25 right, run on Docker.
There's a couple minutes here, so contact. 1544, contact to that one.
Welcome, Skywest 1544.
That flight taking off, United Express, SkyWest Flight 5844 heading to Austin, Texas, and then EChat. Up next, United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner. Read us out with the quicker picker upper ER extended range. What do you got there now, Rita? Extended range. There you go.
Night 2146, and I keep up right line for you, comes cross downfield.
Keep up right line for wing,
Condor should be pushing back here. Flight heading back to Frankfurt on the beige beach striped livery.
Night 2146 on our Docker, wind 24012, gust 20, runway 25 right to pick up.
And I'm talking to you, right?
5415, Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, line for wing.
25 right, line for wing, go 5415.
Good evening, Cal American at 529 is 3.3 on 25 right, visual.
529 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left to the land, American 52.
Target 1669, hold short, runway 25 right to Juliet. So 25 right to Juliet, American 1669. That was 5415, wind 24013, gust 20, runway 25 right to signal. 25 right, shift, pick up 3385, Los Angeles, 25 right, on the way. That's very much. Night 2146, contact still have departure.
That was United Airlines Flight 2146 headed to Denver on a 737-900 ER. Still waiting on that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Also, United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. 777 freighter will also be joining us here on the south side. Next flight taking off here on 25 right. United Express SkyWest Flight 5415 heading to San Diego. It's an E-jet.
20 runway 25 right for takeoff. Doctor 25 Frontier Flight 4146, call San Antonio 25 right line away. Number 25 right, line up away, just like 4146. 5415, contact still got a departure. Coastal Cascade 6415.
This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1669 into A321. Next takeoff, heading to San Jose, California. E-Jet Alaska SkyWest Flight 3385.
FedEx 326 heavy Los Angeles, Tower 25 runway 25 flying a little end.
ABX Air Flight 105 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, converted 767 at 200. Pushing back, should be joining us here on the south side. Frontier Cloud to 3 wadded Bluebird Bellbird livery heading to Orlando, Florida. A321 Neo now taking off.
1669 Juliet Crossing 25 right, crossing ground 47 25 right, Juliet and 47 Your flight 4146, contact 4146.
We do have a Delta 757-200 heading to Atlanta, flight 471 heading down for a south side takeoff. Two FedEx 767s heading to 25 left. The first one, FedEx Flight 326, coming in from Memphis, followed by FedEx Flight 3736, coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana. Also a 767-300. Both of those back-to-back arrivals here on the south side coming up.
95137 heavy at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. Hold short runway 25 right, back to 5134. 3736 heavy Los Angeles, Tower, skip a heavy 767, crossing lake turbulence, then 25 here 12, runway 25 left, for the land.
Delta 757, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines, heading down to 25 right.
5137, heavy running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up from Wayne, south full stop downfield. I cover 25 right at Foxtrot, line up at Wayne, down here. American 529, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cross ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground today, American 529.
China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. I'll have it take off on 25 right. Didn't even realize our new trailer. Oh, well, let me look at this.
5137 heavy on up Doctor, then 24013, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, big one. Onyx Doctor, runway 25 right, tip over from that, 5126. FedEx 326 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 175. Left on Alpha, Alpha 8, and left on Alpha 175, FedEx 326 heavy. So 6198 Los Angeles, turn left on Taylor, with a heavy 7, waiting 5, clear away. IC 5137, heavy contact signal approaching. Number 400 departure about 5137, good.
I'm looking. Sorry, Charlie just finished the new trailer, and so I'm proofing it. But I think I gotta proof it later. But it looks really good. So we got a new trailer. Will they be debuting on our next live broadcast?
471 Los Angeles, turning 25 right last lake, 25 right last lake, go 471.
Looks like the second FedEx 767 touching down. This one coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana.
FedEx 3736 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 175. Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground.
Alpha 8 turn off for both these 767s. Brandon, no, I have not got any credit cards yet. That's on my list of things to do. I gotta cancel out the American card that I have, and then I'm gonna apply for the JetBlue or the Delta. I still haven't figured it out. I think I'm gonna go with JetBlue, but no, that is on my list of things to do still. Now we are flying JetBlue to New York at the end of May.
723, visual 25 left. 723 Los Angeles, Tower 25014, 125 left.
Next takeoff here on the south side is that Delta 757 heading to Atlanta, flight 471.
Tango 137 outside Eugene. 137 heavy Los Angeles, Tower 25014, 125 left. Clear land, 25 left, Tango 137.
Speedbird heading toward the north side. I believe it's number 2. Number 2 for Aravo, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow. Here on the south side, American Airlines flight 137, coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 200 ER, 2 minutes out.
After 252 on a Docker, 240 to 4 and 25 right. On a Docker, 25 right, 15 left. 4927 Los Angeles, turn 25 right, on a wait. 25 right.
Weatherman 477 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Weatherman. 757 ship with a $17.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says I was on a Northwest DC-10 in November of 1993 from Minneapolis to Seattle that included Northwest executives that were on their way to a meeting with Boeing to sign a MOU for the 757s. Order was closed in January of 1984. Wow. Now there's some history. How cool is that? Chip, good to see you.
$79 miles per hour, speed by head 177, traffic in front of you is Super Airbus for North Complex,
that Alaska flight heading to San Jose, Costa Rica, 737-800. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu and a 28-year-old 777-200 heading down for a Southside takeoff on 25 right. We will be seeing the Speedbird British Airways A380 Super. So far to the east at this point.
723, taxi hotel, Juliet with 225,
right? Honestly, I'm starting to think this bird really likes me. Hanging out with us. How many hours have been on? Almost 5 hours. This bird. Oh, it comes and goes?
6198.
Oh.
Golf Cross 225, right, comes from.
Yeah, but bird doesn't come back to the same place throughout the course of the day like this.
723, Juliet.
There's plenty of places the bird can go hang out.
Juliet Cross 25 right over ground, 723. 4927, contact for that departure.
Cathay Pacific 777-300ER pushing back. This plane will be brought over to the remote area and be brought back to Tom Bradley, leader.
AVX 105 heavy traffic, 6.5 mile final at 25 left on the way. Oh, 25 left line up, I'm waiting. 105.
Speedbird up next for arrival on the north side. Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, A380 Super.
137 heavy taxi hotel to Juliet. Hotel Juliet, bank 137. 137 heavy gate 155, Dr. Fed, taxi hotel, hold short up Quebec. Hotel, hold short Quebec, American 137 heavy. Next 105 heavy, are now to hypo, and 250, 3125 left. 125 left, Pacific, 1170 heavy Los Angeles, turn and 258 Honda Blade, turbulence, heavy 767 apart the trailer run line. Line up runway 25 right, United Run 78.
Just at that American 777-200ER flight coming in from London Heathrow, just arriving here on the south side. ABX Air taking off here on the south side. Looks like we have another Delta A350. That one heading to Paris, flight 290, heading to the south for a takeoff. United 777-200 flight heading to Honolulu, now rolling down to 25 right.
Tower Delta 365 visual for 365 Wilson, Tower 25014, left. Stop left,
Looks like that American 777 spending some time at the beach. Also have an American 777-200 ER coming from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 2767, just 7 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. And the Delta A350 coming from Paris, flight 291, 14 minutes away as the flight heading to Paris, A350, heading here to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right. Just in case you're wondering, Rita, the Dasher is waiting for the order at Benny's. It has not been picked up yet. What's that?
Sometime we're going to make getting into Benny's.
Oh, you want to go to Benny's?
Well, yeah.
It's just a little shack. There's not too much to Benny's. What's that? Yeah, Benny's is like a tiny little place in the corner of an intersection. All right, I gotta show you this bird again because now it's sitting in a position where it's just beautiful. It's really showing off its color. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Show it off. Beautiful. Kind of got that metallic, kind of like the Korean and Korean Air new livery. Shines in the sun. Uh-oh, he almost blew over. What do you think it's looking at? Someone gonna come and eat me? That's probably what it's looking at. Where's those crows at? That hawk. It's got quite the eyes. I've never zoomed in on a hummingbird that close.
Hotel westbound up to 365. Got 327 on a Piper with 24014 and 25 left. That's takeoff. Docker 2767 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 27.
Speedbird, the A380 Super making its way over to Tom Bradley.
25 right. Hotel, Lima, short of 25 right, Delta 360.
Yeah, definitely a head on a swivel. That is for sure.
25 right.
Oh, now it's to my left over here. Telling you, Rita, this bird likes our company. Won't leave us alone.
South 2238 RNF Docker, wind 24014 and a 25 right to takeoff.
Make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Extra 327, contact to departure.
Contact to departure.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 2238, a flight heading to Chicago Midway on a 737 MAX 8.
Up 355, Lima Boston, 25 right, taxi Bravo, November, and then North Group. 25 right, Lima Bravo, November, North Group, Delta 2238, contact to departure. Flight 2052, Los Angeles, turn at 25 right, full length on the way. 25 right, full length on the way, Horizon 2052.
Speedbird continues its taxi down at taxiway Kilo.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Nigel 75.
Weatherman 477 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This brings me home. Thank you guys for your dedication being the premier plane jockeys on YouTube. Well, our pleasure. We are the official plane jockeys. That was a name that we came up with here on AVL. But yes, tons of live streams out there nowadays, that's for sure. So thanks you guys for tuning in. Thinking of us here at AVL, your original LAX live streamers.
Tower, Southwest 2336, is inbound to 5 left.
Southwest 2336, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26013, runway 25 left, to the land.
25 left, to the land, Southwest 2336.
290 heavy, Los Angeles, turn at 25 right.
Coming up on 6 hours of broadcasting here today. Quite the day so far. Can't remember the last time I've actually ordered lunch and dinner while live streaming. You know, I learned my lesson last Friday, Rita. I did Nighthawk, and I ended about 8:30, 9 o'clock. So that gets me out of the H Hotel at about 10 o'clock. Or I should say it gets me home about 10 o'clock. And nothing was open. Except In-N-Out Burger, which I didn't feel like a burger at 10 o'clock at night. I thought, well, I'm kind of tired. I don't want all that grease just... So I didn't eat anything. So I make an effort now, Rita. Just DoorDash it early so that you don't get home and pout. Right? If you're hungry, order the food. Doesn't matter if you're in the middle of a broadcast or not. We'll just turn it into a mukbang. Sometimes those get more views than airport live streamers. All right, we got the Delta A350 flight heading to Paris up next for takeoff here on the south side.
2767 heavy, Juliet, hold short of 25 right. 2767 heavy, hold short of Juliet, 25 right.
777-200 ER, flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Delta 291 is with you final. You're very weak, but I had to finish third line of Delta 291. Feeling heavy affirmative, we're looking 5 left. Third line,
Getting some lower clouds coming in off the ocean. He's back. Can't get enough.
Yeah, 3451, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross over 25 right, Pentagon 675. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and over to ground, Taylor 4450. American 440 right there, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, go line up and away. Runway 25 right.
All right, so the Benny's is in the tunnel underneath the 25 runways. On its way here. Our friend Ruben taking this Condor A330 back to Frankfurt. Then I'll continue on to Berlin. Good to have him on the show on Sunday, bringing us all those awesome European candies. Weren't those good, Narita? Oh, they were so good. I should have brought some more today. He'll be on that beige beach livery on that A330 Neo. We're hoping for a south side at takeoff. Three A380 Supers sitting there at Tom Bradley. Of course, we'll see the Lufthansa A380 Super be pushing back here shortly as well.
Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 2336.
American 440 on F-Doctor, runway 25 right.
Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1240 heading to St. Louis, Missouri at A319. I saw that Delta A350 coming from Paris, Flight 291. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. Raul. He's our dasher. Hopefully he's got a shirt on, Rita. should be dropping by here any second. Looks like Raul passed by us. Looks like Raul passed by us. Raul, come back. Hello, he's got a map on his app. Shows where we're standing.
That's 291 heavy, taxi via Hotel to Quebec and hold short over 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, go Johnny 1.
All right, Raul's coming back, so it's got to be this car coming up. Do you see anything? Rita's going to get in the middle of the street. She'll stop Raul. Oh, he's on a motorcycle. Is that him? Raul's on a motorcycle. That's him. Rita's no help right now.
United 2444, LA, turn and keep that right, left and away. Keep that right, left and away, United 24.
Well, no wonder he passed by us. He's on a motorcycle.
No, United 576, 25 left.
Now he's all confused.
25 left, United 576. United 2444, 25015 on Bronco, 25 right, switch to
This is a flight coming in from Paris, A350-900. Raul looks very confused. All right, here comes Rita with the signature yellow bags. What's this? That feels like the burritos. There should be 2 Diet Cokes. Is that Diet Coke? Ah, Diet Coke and 2 burritos. Boy, these things are heavy. All right. Well, dinner has arrived. Bear with us here. No, they didn't. Oh, they did. All right. That was the dinner bell, apparently. Carne asada. Thank you. Some napkins. I hit that bell by accident, by the way. All right, I'm sure you want to see what the burrito looks like, right? All right. If you insist, it's the California burrito. This thing is so huge. All right, there you go. Eat up. There you go. Eat up. Rita got the carne asada. Oh, I guess Rita's going to show you the carne asada. It's the same burrito. She's so excited. Apparently I ordered mine wrong. I got chicken. I thought I got carnitas. Or did they screw up? Let's see here. It did screw mine up. I screwed mine up. It should have been carnitas. It's chicken. Someone just got a free burrito. All right, now I gotta alert them.
I can 1614 contact with automation. That's 1614, approaching good. Is that 8407 at contract, 175 left, or still 75 red?
You're right, Renette. At least it's not tofu. That night. Oh boy. All right, so how do I...
Good afternoon, Sky 3404, Island Cruise 25 left.
Skyler 3404, late there, 25 left, clear below.
How do you...
25 left, clear to line, Skyler 3404.
9407, we're in the 250 at 14, gust 20, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 9407.
Get out 13 4 late there, stop the park down field, runway 25 right, 4 legs, down the way. 25 left, the full bank, final fan, waiting on the 13 12. Get set on the heavy, left on alpha, back to the ramp, monitor ground 0.75. Left on alpha, monitor 0.75, I'm doing UPS 2900.
Condor has now officially pushed back.
United 13 Warnham Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Warnham Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff again, 13 12. City really good, 25 right, right up the lane. Runway 25 right,
all right, so you know that's the great thing about, I will say that's the great thing about DoorDash. If there's anything missing or wrong, you instantly go in there and tell them. So they just gave me $21.16 in credit because the restaurant made a mistake. So, but I'll eat it anyway because I'm hungry. Though I will say this is not as good as the carnitas.
Hotel, we've short of 35 right up here, 41, 45, 35, 20 right there, 35 right line. 35 right line. What is up, Cal 16,
I don't even know if they gave me the right burrito because I said no fries. There's fries in that. Maybe I got someone else's burrito. Yeah, the last time there was a mix-up with DoorDash, and boy, it was a mix-up. It was a mix-up with the restaurant. They sent me a tofu burrito. And I got the fajita bowl, not even a burrito. I opened it up and it's tofu. Whoa. There's tofu and black beans. That was the only thing inside. That was Alaska Airlines heading to Guatemala City, flight 1353. Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 520 heading to Detroit, Michigan, A320 Neo.
Sky Red, 6194, and doctor, runway 25 right, good takeoff. 25 right, good takeoff, going up doctor. 6194. That's 3280, right there, 25 right, left. 125 right, that was 3280.
Condor, hopefully it heads here to the south side.
Posted of 25 right, Juliet, 3404.
3545, so got a marker. Marker,
Here it comes with our friend Ruben, heading back to Germany. Anybody notice anything different with the this A330? The nose is white, but you can't even really tell. It shouldn't be that way. It should be beige. The only livery that you can get away with a temporary replacement, and no one will even notice.
Chile, cross 25 right, ground the other side, American 2547. United 403, United 403, that's still kind of like. What departure, United 24, Brigade?
Nobody ever thought about that for that livery. You know, if we ever have to replace the nose, no one will ever know.
Alpha 6 Oscar Alpha Los Angeles Tower, 26012, auxiliary service, your 4 miles to Taylor Boeing 737, runway 25 left, close to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, caution with wake turbulence, recover Calvin.
Speedbird also heading down for a south side takeoff on 25 right. What happened to our beautiful sunshine day? Hurry, someone called the Brady Bunch. We need them to come and sing. It's a sunshine day. Not anymore.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, now 0.75 minutes, 201.
What's that? No, it was the Brady Bunch. It's a sunshine day. Rita thought it was the Partridge Family. Is that who you said, the Partridge Family? No, there was a Brady Bunch. There's the 2 heavies heading down to 25 right. With a side of guacamole and salsa. Well, I'm a little upset now. I don't know. The chicken's fine. It's just, it doesn't have the same texture and taste that the carnitas have in that burrito. Rita's enjoying her carne asada. They also, see, I knew it when I opened it up. Someone must have requested a chicken burrito with what would you call that? Toasted? It's toasted. I didn't realize that was an option. You can get your burrito toasted.
Oscar Victor Oscar Alpha, turn left at Alpha 7, then turn left on Alpha. Alpha 7 and Alpha to the left, Victor Alpha.
Officially top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. As I'm choking up my burrito. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right. I've got our friend Ruben going to be taking off that Condor A330 Neo. Also have a British Airways 777-300ER. Also going to be taking off here shortly. This Kevin that tries to eat more of the burrito. Look, it's toasted on the outside. I've never had that before. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm a little disappointed. All right, moving on.
Well, we got a 1743 Hyundai inbound. 1743, LA carrier number 3, wind 25013, crash with servo, heavy with park parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left,
FedEx 777 and freighter taking off 25 left. Also have China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and 777 freighter also will be heading to the 25s, as well as British Airways and Condor.
Doctor 25 right, clear to take off sky with 4962. Either clear prospect heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, clear contact.
Red Canada 791, Los Angeles, heavy departure parallel, passenger terminal, with 260 at 14, traffic 20, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Air Canada. 13, red, short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
That Alaska flight coming in from Guadalajara, Alaska Airlines flight 1413. Up next, British Airways flight 280 heading to London Heathrow at 777-300ER.
Bridge 2 in contact heavy, then 250 at 13, on number doctor, runway 25 right, so take off. Traffic 2081 heavy, LAX aircraft sitting clear, 25 right, line up and wing.
2081 heavy, lining up 25 right at crossline 7.
Chilly. It's getting chilly out here. All right. I think we're going to end it right after Condor. It's getting a little chilly out here. Speedbird now rolling down to 25 right.
13-22 heavy, LAX aircraft sitting runway 25 right, up the full lane for departure.
Sorry, 25, that's not a way to fly. Okay. I'm coming down, copy.
22 negative. Expect runway 25 right, hold short of Foxtrot.
25 right, hotel Foxtrot, counting 222.
After 476, taxi hotel westbound. Hold short of Bravo 17, do 40 hours occupied. After 726, do 40 Alpha is occupied, taxi hotel, hold short of Bravo 17. Under 22 heavy on every doctor, runway 25 right, clear stay on passage stage. Stay below.
2081 heavy, crossline 750 at Nickel, 25 right.
Beaver 285 heavy, contact hotel departure.
All right, up next, Condor and the Beige Beach livery, flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt.
25 left, third line.
25 left, third line, 3776. And 1700, we'll need a couple of
1700, make hold right there, let me ready.
Okay, we'll hold here, short of Foxtrot, United 17.
All right, Condor now rolling down to 25 right.
Real aircraft to be triple 65 right line up and wait.
65 right line up and wait line.
And that is 1743, taxi to Chile and a hold short of runway 25 right.
What?
On a 22 heading, contact still on departure.
2081 heavy,
Wait, he was flashing a light?
Yes!
Where?
He was about towards the back end of the plane.
13-22 heavy.
How come I wasn't aware of this?
He said he was going to.
Oh, he did?
Yes!
All right, well, Ribbon apparently was waving. David with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. It says, with the new Korean Air livery, are there any U.S. carriers you think should do a livery update? Ratio is always yes. Number one, Delta, Delta, Delta. Delta. American and United, they're fairly new. I don't expect anything from those two, but Delta definitely. David, thank you so much. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Cy Cabot, was that Captain Steve in the American 777? I'm not quite sure. I've never really been in contact with Captain Steve. And Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. All right, you guys, I think that is going to end it for us here today. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company as we were just about 6.5 hours of live broadcasting for you here at Imperial Hill. It was a pretty decent day, full of some great moments as well. Lots of special liveries, blue light specials galore. Stay tuned. I'm waiting to hear when the Starlux will be in my hands. It's not going to happen tomorrow. Apparently on Thursday, but I'm not quite sure at what point Thursday. So we'll play it by ear. If not, our next live broadcast is high top to HOTA on Friday, and of course we'll be back here for the big Sunday show on Sunday. You guys, thank you so much for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. Go check out shopavl.com. We have some new designs there, and we'll have even more designs here in the next 24 hours. So shopavl.com. The Camp AVL designs are already up there. Go shop away. It's a cute design. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see ya, hopefully soon. Thanks to Rita. Skybry, back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much.